Hello, it's Saturday, February 1st, 2025. I'm kind of just doing this for my personal enjoyment. Something I just want to kind of get off my chest and such. It's been a while, I know. I think the last time I streamed was back in... When was the last time I streamed? August, maybe? I actually don't recall. But... this is kind of a one-off. It's kind of something I just want to do. Just give myself some time to actually sit down and play a game and stream when I want to stream. Because still working through a lot of stuff. Because it's not easy. Just, you know, I've been working on just trying to develop a trade skill and going through some programs. That's kind of what's been going on in the in my real life. But I do want to get back to streaming stuff. I do want to focus on more on content creation stuff, and I've been trying to learn all the tools and such. And that's what I've been working on while I've been away here. So there has been progress in that department there. Which hopefully will bear some fruit, but we'll see. We will have to see. But today, kind of taking it easy. What I really just want to do today is, I want to play some more Space Marine 2. I want to actually play through, because I want to show how much of a difference the game changes from, like, the main campaign, when I play that completely blind on a veteran difficulty, versus what the game now is on the PvE side. And I feel like the PvE and PvP are the bread and butter of Space Marine 2. And I want to get into, like, writing blogs and such, and blog posts, and find, like, some way to write a review. I want to create, like, a template for reviews. That's basically been one of my goals here. I want to try and create some sort of, like, you come to my stream, you're gonna get this. You reach my content, you're gonna get this. And I'd like to do something like... I probably am overthinking it. I need to do baby steps. I need to do the blogs first, and maybe some video blogs and such. With it before it gets into, like, before I get to, like, include things like 3D animation and such. Like Blender or Source Filmmaker and such. Because I'm an overthinker. I'm a major overthinker when it comes to this stuff here. Because I like the production side, or being the person, not really be the person at the top, but be the person who does the leader, you know, that leader, that management role and such. That's why I find I thrive in. But you gotta, you know, in this day and age, it used to be like, oh, you used to be a generalist, and then you became a specialist. Now it's the inverse. You gotta be a specialist first, and then you gotta be a generalist. So, I'm just trying to find what my specialty can be. Maybe it's marketing, maybe it's programming, maybe it's IT, maybe it's video editing and such. That's kind of been my goal for what I want to do in terms of streaming. But I'll find a way. I will always find a way. But for now, why don't we actually jump on into the game? Although I just realized that this game takes so long to load. Because I do want, under my... I realize, like, what I want to do under my actual name. I should write guides on, like, streaming and such. Like, here's how you stream, and then have my persona here, Tenmar, just be like, okay, this is the games themselves. You know, these are all the games you can enjoy. Here's what's good about them, here's what's bad about them, and such. And why they're fun to play. Like, this game, I would tell a person, this is a game for them. Now the game has been out, God, it's almost been half a year now since this game has been out. This is probably actually, at least the PvE part, is probably one of the best Left 4 Dead games you will ever play. At least for me. And they definitely, the devs have added a lot over time here. I know people are griping, like, if you actually... The content to timing ratio, because I feel like, if anything, we're now so spoiled when it comes to live service games. Live service games have set a new standard of when am I getting updates to the game, and even something as seasonal updates, you know, like quarterly updates, aren't enough anymore to keep people satisfied. And I feel like if anything, that's kind of a thing, is you're always going to have, you know, what is that saying? Like, in the first month is where you get the bulk of your sales. And after that month, that and the player retention just drops to like 5 or 10% if you're lucky, to like 5% of all the people who bought the game. Like, what, 2 million people bought this game? Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a Skittles Marine. I don't know why. I just remember early on playing this game that for some reason I decided, actually probably just get a better view in the classes here, that my characters should be a Skittles Marine. My original idea was just to make them into, you know, if I had to choose chapter, the chapter I'm used to is the Blood Ravens here. You know, this is the chapter I'm most familiar with. And I really just like the basic armors. There's a lot of really cool armor sets that this game offers you. You know, there's your basic, then, you know, it just slowly adds up. You got your Mastercrafted, Artificer, Primus, and you just get these as you play through the game on PvE and PvP. So you can unlock all of this just by playing the game, which to me is just awesome. Like, look how fancy this actually becomes now. But I don't know, part of me just likes, you know, I do like the helmet on this one. Strangely enough, I'm just not a fan of just having skulls everywhere. And of course, there's a DLC if you want to actually spend additional money, but it's not necessary. But for me, I actually just like the basic. I end up adjusting a thing here and there, but I just really like the basic design for a lot of these. But yeah, this is the PvP here. I mean, obviously, it's funny, actually, I play this game so much better. I play this game, like, if you're doing third-person shooter / melee, which is probably what makes this game the most interesting for me, is that this, like I said, this is the best Left 4 Dead game you'll probably play, because regardless, if you're, you know, doing third-person shooting or doing melee, you'll always able to do something. Plus, here's something that Saber actually added, which I appreciate, because this place used to be locked and now it's open and available. You actually now have a little area where you can actually use your weapons. I do wish they added, like a drop pod or something here, where you could actually change your weapons. Because this is kind of more of just testing out the weapons, which is great, because you can practice your melee, get to know what your combos are. So what's interesting about this game has such weird controls, but at the same time, like, once you get used to it, it works really well, because it kind of follows the Dark Souls thing. It's okay, you got your, you know, all the attacks are on the shoulder buttons. That's now become the standard. But now you're able to, you know, your melee attacks are just one button. It's just now you just press it or you hold it. Like, that's it. Shooting L2 and R2.
Fresh magazine in.
And all you gotta do is just use the D-pad just to switch weapons and use your commands and such. I do wish you could actually change your weapons so you can actually do your builds and such. But no, this game on lethal difficulty, absolutely. I actually like it. This really does bring out, like, your whole power fantasy and such. Like, you can even customize your character and, you know, as you unlock and gain more levels. In some perks, everyone will have their own playstyle, but I feel like certain perks are just better than others. But once again, it depends on how you play and such, because different weapons will give you stuff like recoil. Recoil can be important if you're using the Stalker Bolter, for example. After a finisher, your equipped ranged weapon loads automatically. I like this one, Emperor's Vengeance, but there's a lot of different perks you can actually go through, and I probably I'm always torn on what type of content I should actually make. Should I make like in-depth guides? Should I make reviews and such? Or just little odds and ends videos and stuff? And the answer is probably just all of it and see what's, you know, throw it against the wall and see what sticks. And see what kind of stuff I work with. But no, we're gonna play through the class. I'll probably actually mess with all 6 classes here. I'll probably use the bolt sniper rifle with him. I just want to play through this game on lethal difficulty today, and we'll just go through all the co-op missions. I also enjoy the fact that, like, this game is running at, like, 40 frames per second for me. I need to build a new computer. That's what this year has to be, is me building a new computer. But yeah, they're adding a 6th difficulty level, which I don't even know what they expect with that. And I think that, I'm trying to remember when that's actually supposed to be added. If it's supposed to be added in the spring. Because winter, you're supposed to get the Raven Guard and the Salamanders cosmetic pack. And then they're adding a new enemy for that. But there's already 5, and they're going to be adding a 6th difficulty, which they're calling Absolute. But for now, Lethal, I really have liked Lethal. It's only a small change. Because now instead of, you know, just to give a quick rundown here, Ruthless, all of these 4 difficulties are the same. The only difference is, and you know, you're dealing with basically more enemies. That's really the quantity. And the enemies will attack more often and stuff. Once you get to Ruthless, that's the last of it. And then they added Lethal, what was it, back in the fall. And they added, so, you know, ammo caches are limited for each squad member. Majoris enemies, so if you die, your character actually gets knocked out. KOing other Majoris enemies will reduce your spawn timer. So instead of just waiting, it's now you can actually, your other players are actually encouraged to actually do it. First time down, inflicts a mortal wound, so basically you get 2 KOs. You know, second KO, you're out. But the one nice thing about it is that this only, on Ruthless, you only gets, you know, as you play through it, random extremists and enemies are spawned, so things like a Lictor, a Lesser Sorcerer and such, they get spawned in. On this one, they always spawn 2 extremists on that, which for some reason has just made it more engaging, because once you've really mastered the game, it just becomes a whole lot more fun. I kind of wish Saber, like, I feel like Saber's marketing campaign should have literally just been like, and I know they already had brand advocates to do it for them. It's like, hey, here's how you play the game better. I still feel like a lot of companies should still be producing that type of content. Not like min-max builds or anything like that, but like, here's what we didn't tell you about the game now that it's months later. That to me has a lot more value. Same thing with, like, they had the new voice actor for Titus give a rundown of, like, Space Marine 2. It's like, that really could have continued. They literally could have hired YouTubers, like, here's the lore of the Warhammer 40k universe. You know, we'll start with Tactical. We'll see what the other players are playing. A person is playing, oh my god. Well, that was gonna happen. Alright, well, for now, why don't we play as a Bulwark? I do appreciate the quick transport. I am here to ruin their immersion. But I do appreciate that there is still an active player base in this game. Like I'd say about these missions last about, I don't know, 30 minutes? I should actually time it. I might actually end up having... I wish I could play all the classes and such, and that might be a struggle I'll have to do with. I find, if anything, Lethal definitely asks a lot more from the players. Especially once you get to the Chaos missions. Chaos Marines are a lot more of a challenge than the... This isn't the first mission. This is not the first mission. I know I selected Inferno. Hang on a second, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do this to them. I'm leaving, goodbye. I wanted to play... Why did that change from Inferno? I want to show them off in order. Shame I can't actually be the person who started. If you just create a game, you must have changed it actually. I'm guessing the person who got to host decided to create it. Like, it could make it private, but I'll be honest, I would not recommend going through the lethal difficulty solo. I know there's probably some players and some build that could probably do it, but... yeah, I wouldn't want to. Like, the AI in this game is decent. They will do a lot of things for you. And actually, let me just try this again. Operations Inferno. Yeah, there we go. I didn't choose the pug life chose me. Out of all the people I know, I'm surprised that very few people I know was actually excited for this game coming out. Yeah, let's start with tactical. Oh, is he changing? Ah, he's changing the mission again, isn't he? He is definitely changing the mission again. He's not doing Inferno, is he? The one unfortunate part is that only PC players can use text chat with each other. I want to do ballistic engine. I just want to make the game myself. That's probably the one thing that's unfortunate, is that you are really, unless you are creating a private lobby, you are completely at the whims of the other random people you join with. And usually it's a lot easier. It's like, hey, I want to play this mission. All right, no problem. Lethal difficulty, I noticed very few people. Like, there's definitely a lot less people who want to play on the lethal difficulty compared to Ruthless and such. Can't a man, like, get the stage they want to play in? People just keep on changing that. Let's try this. Yeah, because you can do private mode, and that's great. Because you can even have your own key and such, but... there we go, a join. Okay, so when you can join in progress, that means the mission's already started. So, hopefully the mission isn't over. Although I have seen a lot of missions. Like I said, it's unfortunate. I feel like if anything, this should have been a create option. Like, I want to start fresh. I want to be the person creating it, but I guess if anything, that's probably the best option that Saber, now that I reflect about it, it really shouldn't have been. They really should have gone out of the way and said, like, I want to create this mission. Because you do not have control. Unless you create a private lobby. I guess you probably... No, I guess you couldn't do that, because once the game starts, it starts. Hmm? Yeah. Is this... No, this... We're in the middle of this. What the? Oh, nope, come back here. I'm surprised that stomp actually reached you. Oh, you enraged. No! And my favorite part about this game is the executions. Yeah, so in lethal difficulty, the enemies can go into an enraged state, which basically makes them impossible to stagger.
It is deadly quiet.
Yeah, so this is only about a quarter way through the first mission of Inferno.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
Hey, he's got this.
One from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Do appreciate you just watch all the others, and why did no one search the body here?
I have the codes, brothers. Captain, the demolition codes.
Alright, first body done.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
And we'll probably search the camp just to actually get all the items. Any items? No, no items. Oh. Hi, Lictor. Yeah, so this is one of the extremists. Where did the Lictor go? There you go.
Stealthy Xenos can hunt. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid.
Yeah, so enemies can actually summon... They can summon help. There we go.
Ammunition cache here.
Yeah, but one nice touch they did, they actually removed the ammo packs from here. Unfortunately, you don't get your grenades back. If I run into the mini boss of this, I'll show that off. Because tactical is very powerful. And he's quite broken when taking down Terminus. Yeah, but all these missions happen exactly during the same time as the, happen at the same time that, during Captain Titus's campaign. Guardian Relic, very useful.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
If you get KO'd twice, you get your respawns back. So you won't be out just immediately. I love the animations. Anything special? Nope. Ah. Oh, wait, there we go. So one nice thing you can actually do, the game never said about. What the? Art. Alright. You can calm yourself. And someone got very anxious. This is why you don't go off on your own. On Lethal, you should stay with your teammates as best as possible. And it's always good to scavenge for items. Like that.
Medical supplies over here. Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? Arriving at the objective now.
Good, he picked it up.
You are making good time.
I like that. Nobody ever holds select, and you can actually see, like, hey, here's your, data slates, here's your active perks, here's your team perks and such. It's very useful. Also got your little drop pods, allow you to change your setup mid-mission, which is also really useful. Actually, you know what? Let me use the plasma incinerator. We'll show off the other weapons here.
Be ready.
Probably should have gone with the melted gun, actually.
Hear the sacrifice of many. Use the course to bring the bomb and finish its deployment into the grid from Prometheum well. Cautiously.
One nice thing. Alright, you're definitely not gonna... Let's take care of that. I think the one thing that makes Tyranids the more fun enemy to fight is just simply because... Yep. That is a lot of my Norrises coming my way. Oh. One nice thing, you can actually parry a Minoris enemy and get your armor back. And it also instant kills them. Which is very useful, and they never said anything about it. The only downside is actually getting the timing. Hi, how's it going? Don't know where you came from. Oh, hi. Oh, all right. All right. Actually, get a clear shot from you.
All specs engaged.
All right, there's got to be a point where your shield breaks, buddy. There we go. Tactical has a very nice perk if you actually get your Oswic scan. And we're talking like maximum level here.
Templars that started this mission left. The Skittle Marine is way better.
That he is the first person to actually realize like that is a Skittles Marine. Everyone else calls me Crayola.
Rates of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine
I'm guessing it's the gene seat. Yeah, the gene seat's here.
Equipment logged. Crane sequencing initialized.
Grab it after.
Delivering payload.
Oh, and we got a new person coming in. Yeah, I noticed like the drop-in, drop-off rate for these for the Inferno is a lot higher.
Intercept the swarm nearing generator 4.
No drop-off.
Violent dismantling of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts. Full specs prime. X-axis aligned.
Rally, brothers! We can retake that generator with it! The first leg of this race is behind us.
Oh, and he's enraged. Oh, someone saved the generator. I do like that the... Oh, if you're gonna be that way. Why do I always fall for that?
Generator 3. Erratic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Oh, you already saved it. He's got the Lictor.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the honest highest divine precision of attention. Crane drive is channeled. Perform the necessary cleansing.
I enjoy the plasma. Alright. All of you need to go away for a second.
Back on track!
Generator 2 needs support. Disruption.
I just enjoy that. Like, all you do is press the parry button and you'll instantly get your, Alright.
Specs deep scan ready.
There's something enjoyable when you actually get.
Exterminated.
Alright, that is way too many. The only downside about the tactical is that he doesn't get armor from non-gun strike finishers. Nope, come back here.
There's an observation platform for
Oh.
fields. Advantage for your operation.
Yeah, if you do a near miss dodge, if you dodge at like the last second, you'll actually also get a gun strike. Which is basically, it doesn't give you invulnerability frames like the melee executes, but it's still very much worth it because, at least for the other classes, you'll actually get a,
You can see it over there.
you'll actually get the, what do you call it?
Progenoids found.
Oh, right, I was holding that.
A relic.
Waste not, want not. Waste not, want not. I say this game is very generous. Like I said, you basically just Like, imagine you just went through, like, all of... What was it? Airport? Oh, Ravener. What? Oh, a lictor, okay. Nope. Get me out of there. Okay. And they both went invisible. There we go. Give me my health back. One nice thing about the executes, though, that is how you actually restore your health if you've lost health. So all that health that just went to white instantly gets filled back if I actually got an execute. Or gun execute. I think gun executes restore only 50% of your HP, though. Clean up.
Fresh magazine in.
Clean up the biomass. But one nice thing, like even the different type of weapons, like plasma, it's great for charging in AoE enemies. The bolters are great for headshots and such. Because if you actually get a headshot on a lot of enemies, it does a lot more damage. Plasma, you don't get headshot damage, unfortunately. But it's still worth it.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it.
And it's always good to just explore the entire stage.
Ready to scan.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from...
What I think I just like is because you basically have options for both melee and ranged. So no matter what happens, you'll always be at the ready. There's always something you can actually do. I feel like that's what makes this game the most fun. Did they already get... No, I guess we're not getting a boss this time around. Yeah, that... Oh. I don't think I'm gonna... Nope, I actually got him. I think I just like how hectic this can actually get. And I need to run. You enjoy fighting him, I'm just gonna go running. Can I even actually... No, I can't actually hit him on that.
Scanning.
There.
The Zoanthrope psychic hounds form sight.
There's the headshot. But these are my three favorite weapons. Like I said, you get to build your own loadouts and such. So you got your bolt rifle, grenade launcher, a melter rifle, and a plasma incinerator. And I'll just use the melter gun. This is short range. It's basically your shotgun. But man, it definitely makes it feel special.
Come on.
That's ammo.
Ambush position.
More medical
We
stims.
need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
I'm still waiting for
Keep your
the
heads and get it
horde mode though. And the nice reason to mark things that actually shows your allies like, hey, it's there.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
I think horde mode is only going to come until, what is it, spring.
Attention.
Nope. Nope.
Enemies are taking a scaling formation.
Yeah, you need to hit your switch, buddy.
We're in the thick of it.
He didn't hit the switch.
Specs
He did not hit his switch.
Satellite disbanded.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along
Press the button.
path. Continue along that
Eat of his wrath.
I'm not wasting a melting. Oh, I'm out of ammo right now. I would like a moment to reload. Please let me reload. Thank you.
enemies on our rear flank.
He's got it. All right, they're fine. Don't worry, they're fine. Gonna get more ammo.
Picking up extra rounds.
Where are they? Oh, there we go.
To set the next fire trap.
I'm out of ammo. It's fine. It'll be okay. I'm reloaded.
Brothers, keep it up.
It's just seamless. How's it going, Newton? How you been, man? Hopefully you have been well.
No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them down.
Yeah, but this one you only get 3 waves of enemies. I've never been too big into playing the horde mode, but it seems like a fun thing to do. And now.
Hold the line. We will push them back. Fresh magazine in.
I'm just gonna be playing through all the co-op missions.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
There we go.
Disgusting.
God, I love those executes.
Releasing frag.
No worries, it's fine. Thankfully, there's no direct friendly fire. Oh, I'm out of grenades. That's a shame.
Enhanced visuals incoming.
And I completely whiffed that Auspex.
The flow controls are active once more.
I just love that for any of the Minoris enemies. You can just, if they're actually trying to do an attack on you, you can actually grab them.
Bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Newton. I know, it can be, it's rough these days.
Greetings from the fire.
Lieutenant Bioscience
What the?
Directive will send unfold.
Oh!
Annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
Everyone needs a good distraction now and again, but it's good to sit down, have a conversation with yourself. Yeah, not this time, buddy. I don't want to be hugged like that. What? Perfect synchronized KOing.
Force banks deep scan ready.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
But no, usually when I feel like I'm in a down state, I like to write down. Like, writing things down has really kind of helped. I want to actually get back into journaling again. I feel like that's actually kind of been helpful. Where you basically get to ask yourself, you know, like, what can I do? Who can I talk to? You know, work on those, you know, come up with some sort of plan of action. Well, as they say, every single job is customer service plus. But, no, working retail is... I'm not going to say it's a bad thing or anything like that. There's a lot of... It does heavily depend on where you live and such, and of course, you're always going to have to learn how to deal with people. But there are still plenty of other jobs that exist out there where you will still have to work with people, you know, regardless. You're always going to have to deal with some sort of crowd. It's just a question of the quantity of it. But I do like this, like your leveling up system stuff. We don't need to actually do any leveling up. I've maxed out everything in this game. But all those items basically let you buy more weapons and such. But, no, but come back to your situation there. You know, I've applied for my fair share of retail jobs, and it's just a lot hard to actually get a job these days. I'm gonna be, you know, do some real talk here for a second. You're always gonna have to deal with some sort of crowd. But it's better, you know, the whole reason why we go to school or try and get some sort of education stuff is to find something we either have a natural talent towards, something that we're interested in, and that we can actually create a portfolio with. You know, that's the whole point of, like, all these websites, like, if you want to do front-end web development, Front-End Mentor exists. Kaggle exists if you want to do data analytics and stuff. I know I'm doing super technical stuff here, but, you know, even something if you want to do, like, a trade skill, you know, there's still a bunch of school, you know, adult school and stuff for that. Same thing with, you know, a lot of states will have some sort of Workforce Investment Act. You know, there are tons of different jobs out there. You know, half the issue these days is you need to figure out, you don't need to figure out what you want to do exactly, but you need to be able to just get the experience. You know, that's the whole chicken and the egg issue that most people are facing these days, is since companies don't want to train anymore, you have to actually invest and do, you know, get some sort of certification or get some sort of education and such. And I know every single individual's situation is going to be different. You know, they either might have access to resources, let them drive themselves to work, or, you know, where they physically live will determine what kind of jobs are available. And even then, like, there's still... Like, saying there's just remote jobs is kind of trite, but if you know you can do something, like, say you know programming and such, you can make a website. You can, you know, or honestly, every single person should have a website these days, just basically of their name, their education, you know, it's like, hey, this is me, this is what I can do for you. And then do proof of work. You know, even on my own website for Tenmar here, it's like, all right, it's just a front-end web. It's still a work in progress and such, but it's a website that just has, you know, I'm using WordPress, and it just has all the plugins from a site called Stream, from another developer called Stream Weasels, and it just shows like, here's my Twitch clips, here's my latest streams and such. I just want to be happy these days. I just want to be happy these days without video games. Well, have you asked yourself have you tried another hobby? I mean, there's plenty of hobbies out there and stuff that don't have to be, you know, the whole point of video games. The one great thing about video games, and I feel like a lot of people kind of miss the script on it, is games are great at doing two things. They are for your entertainment, but they also have a subtle point that most people don't understand. The whole point of games, if you ask yourself, it's like, why do games exist? Games exist as a training tool. You know, you go back, you know, to the days of hunter-gatherers and such. Like, what kind of games did kids play? They practiced hunting. They played games that related to hunting. Here, how do you actually get good at throwing? It is an activity that you partake in, like throwing a javelin through a hoop, or throwing a spear through a hoop. A hoop that's moving down. What does that teach you? That teaches you accuracy. That teaches you how to throw. So you become a better hunter. And it's the same thing even today. It's like, you know, what kind of games do we play? A lot of these games here, most games I'd say in this day and age, like teaches you, some games teaches you a little bit of strategy, most games, video games at least, will teach you at least some level of reaction time. You know, how fast can you press the button? But, it's supposed to make you think. And you're supposed to build, you know, that knowledge, that instinct of how to actually play these games better. It's why a person who, you know, plays games as a hobby will conventionally be better than the average person who just plays a game like Call of Duty. But a person who plays Call of Duty obsessively, well, they're going to know, just through play, how to optimize things. Same thing with me being able to go through this game on lethal difficulty. I played this game for 300 hours. That is way too many hours, by the way. That's like, I can go through this game on lethal difficulty, but, you know, the game is still, you know, it's still a game. It's like, what transfer skills do you get? There's a lot of things you actually get from video games that are transferable skills. Knowledge is one. There are a lot of games out there that don't have to be simulation games, or games like that can help you improve your vocabulary, improve your, just simply because you heard in a video game. History. Some games are more historical based than others. You know, some games are good at helping stoke a person's creativity. Well, they'll say, hey, I like seeing a Skittles Marine here, I want to draw it. And so it kind of comes back to you, like, in every single person, including myself, you know, you ask yourself, what can I do that makes me happy without video games? The answer is simply this. Try something else. Think about what you're actually interested in. And it could be as simple as taking a class. It could be as simple as, like, maybe exercising might be it. Maybe you have a goal, say, I want to get a little bit more fit. And you make that your routine, you know. You know, that there's that old saying, you know, what 80%, you know, 80% of the job is, or, you know, doing anything is just showing up. You know, giving yourself the time to just show up and try the activity. And see how you feel about it. It might be writing. Maybe a creative writing, maybe you like writing tutorials and such, and that can lead to things like technical writing and such, which can then lead to a job. You know, same thing with drawing. You know, drawing can lead to a lot of things. It could lead towards, you know, if anything, actually, like, drawing and writing are still, at the end of the day, like, two of the biggest activities people can partake in that will lead to a lot of jobs. You know, what's a marketer? A marketer is a copywriter. He is just writing ads. You know, what's a reviewer? They are a writer. You know, if you have an interest in a trade skill of sorts, maybe it's manufacturing, maybe it's CAD. You know, there are courses for that, and you should take the time to try them. See if there's, maybe it's adult school. I mean, heck, even a lot of community colleges and adult schools offer more leisure-based activities, like, say, dancing and such. You know, those things do exist, and adult school, you know, obviously finances aside, most adult schools or community colleges are still on the relatively cheaper side. Or maybe you just want to try some sort of sport. Or maybe you find some community event in your town that you can partake in. You know, what's a great way to meet people and stuff? You take a class that is about playing another game. You know, I know some community colleges literally have sports classes where it's like, okay, you're gonna get better at playing golf or bowling. So you don't have to just sit in your room by yourself just to play video games. You know, there's a lot of amazing things you can actually do with your time. And you can even stream it, write about it and such. And honestly, the best thing you can do is just put yourself out there. You know, find some activities you like to do. I personally have found I greatly enjoy working out and such. That's one of the things I find, I personally would say, you know, this is one of the hobbies that actually make me happy. You know, I like actually going to the gym. I like, you know, doing workouts and such. And, you know, real life puts that off to the side for me. But I find, if anything, that is something that I personally find enjoyable and does make me happy. Like, I like knowing that I can actually stay in shape. You know, I'm not exactly an Olympic level or anything like that, but it's like, no, I'm happy that I've lost like 40 pounds and I've been able to actually keep it off. I'm able to actually say like, hey, I now know how to maintain my own weight and such. And I want to expand more to find other things that make me happy, which is why, you know, most people try and find a job that is based on their interests and such. I really should be making more, you know, I really should have been making video content of all of the games I've played and streamed. That, if anything, is one of the big things I should have been doing for years. It's like, hey, I've played this game, here's what I think about it. But we don't actually give it a shot because we always often, because in this day and age of social media, we see all these other people who you think and do, because they've had the fortune of it, do it what you think is a little bit better. But it doesn't matter if they do it better. It's important what you make for yourself. And you put yourself out there. You need to build your own portfolio. Because it's what you do that matters and what you actually put out there. And I would stress to most people, you should probably put it out under your name. Unless you're trying to build some sort of brand or channel or something like that. Like, I should probably make content about streaming. And there's millions of people who make content about streaming. It's like, here's the latest application. Like, Stream Elements just released an ability for people to multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. And that, to most people, is a game changer, because most people don't have the computer power to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And if you're a person who has your YouTube channel monetized, that is something most people should be doing. They should be multi-streaming to as many platforms as possible for a very simple reason. First thing about marketing, it's all about impressions. Like I said, the first thing you gotta do, 80% of the work is just showing up. And the more platforms you can hit that are going to be within a similar scope will increase the chances of people showing up, getting more viewers, and you lead them to, and you do call to action stuff. You tell them, it's like, hey, go check out 10mar.net. Go check out, you know, 10mar streams on YouTube. And you can watch all my VODs. All 1,080 of them. Of me playing through all of these games and such. Or if they're looking for something a little more condensed, maybe they're looking for hints on how to actually play certain classes. Like if they want to, like one of the best reasons of playing the Assault or Bulwark class that make playing through lethal difficulty one of the easiest to do is this perk here. Once you get a, you know, I think it's like level 18. Armor reinforcement. Non-finisher gun strikes also restore armor. That is an extremely powerful perk in this game. So you can make things like, you know, YouTube shorts and stuff. You know, it really just comes down to what are your interests? You know, what... Because a lot of people who you know, you ask yourself, you know, a person who even gets to play video games for a living, typically, they usually end up getting to do a lot of other things. You know, they're making videos by themselves. They're able to hire a video editor, but there's still the person who's like, I want to make this type of video. Or they outsource, like, hey, take all of the super happy fun stuff or amazing moments that I don't think are amazing, but you might think are amazing, and just make that into a video short. So, let me ask this question to you, Newton. What are you interested in? I think most people could try out a hobby that they might be interested in for, like, let's say a year. Because nothing is ever instantaneous. Try it out for a year. See how it goes. See what resources you can get, both locally and online. And what can actually get you out there. Because one thing, a lot of people, you know, I know we've become a very isolated society. But you still need people. Because one of the biggest things about life will determine your success is how much other people like you. Because that will lead to other doors. Speaking of which, I forgot to actually add this. I need to add timestamps. Where's my timestamps? Oh, of course the assault's not taken. You know what? We'll do sniper. We will do sniper instead. And last brother standing. Where the heck is everyone? Oh, they already dead?
There is a lift sniffing around us. All fury and thunder, no tactics. Zoanthrope, striking down.
Am I the last one alive? I don't even see health for anything.
Readying stealth.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. I need you gone. Alright. Oh, here.
I stalk my target. Changing magazine.
Finally.
Enoch Viscera is
Oh, there's someone.
inserting fresh magazine. Chameleon line cloak ready.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's only one other player. Wait, where did the other person go? Honestly, just tired of having friends online who want friends it. No, I can definitely understand that. I can definitely understand that. And you gotta put yourself out there. Well, at least we got a nice little. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take that. But no, when it comes to online friends, yeah, definitely. Like, I think a lot of people want friends who are local to them, and I myself would like that as well. This is not my fort for a class. But I would definitely say, you know, look up what's around your local community. That's one of the bigger challenges, if anything. I'm actually just gonna use this. I normally don't. I usually hold on to my stim packs, but I'm just gonna touch and go here. Alright, fine. Nobody wants me to have fun today. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Because it's like that's the hard part. I myself deal with that issue as well, because it's.
Do I resemble a foe? No.
Hard to find people who are on your own time and such, so you can actually really make connections with. And it's a lot easier to do things locally than, well, online. So I can definitely relate with that. That's always going to be a huge challenge. What the? Well, like I said, if anything, I would simply try this. Try signing up for a class you have an interest in. Because then you'll meet other people that will also have a similar interest as you.
Store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Pockets enough to demolish the bridge.
They really are generous with the whole letting you just parry in this game.
Explosives ready.
Take all you can carry.
What is that? I have got to use a better gun. I am not good with the sniper at all. It's probably my weakest class. Now outside university, I feel like a place. No, honestly, like make it part of your routine to go outside. You know, the more you can find out what you can do, I swear, the better off you will be. Hi, I just need to hide for a second. Excuse me. Need to reload. And throw a grenade. Stun them all. Okay, that was absolutely terrible. Oh, that's what this thing is. No, I think definitely like what our basically how our community's dissolved has been an issue. All right, you need to go away, all of you. How did that hit me?
Explosive offering prepared.
I swear the Of course, the moment I shoot that guy.
Active camouflage charge.
Yo, you want to give me a break here, guys?
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
That's the reason I like lethal. You're always doing something. I have no health, and yet I am still on a roll here.
Rain cleansing fire.
So, is the last one here? It would be terrible if it was upstairs. I haven't even laid any of the mines.
Bridges good to blow. The hive tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna stealth for a second. Just...
Hostile backup on the way.
Well, I think I just caused our own team to die here. Yes, I did.
Shock grenade ready.
And that's my only way up. No, it isn't, actually. Thank goodness, it isn't. Engage the roly-poly maneuver. The invincible roly-poly maneuver. I'm still surprised they haven't nerfed this in the game yet.
Your aim tries my patience. Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright. This is... Oh, I am so dead. Yeah, no, I gotta heal, because I'm gonna be rolling through this. Yep, I had a feeling it. No, we're probably gonna fail this mission. I can't lift this much as a sniper. Maybe as the bulwark, but not as a sniper. He's not gonna get me up, not this Vanguard. As I would be impressed, but I doubt it. There's too much. Oh no, he actually did. It's amazing.
Brother, thank you. I am not target practice. Our orders are clear. Advance.
I'm surprised we lived through that. I'm surprised we lived through that. That was just a cluster. That was a mess. Let's see if we can find a better gun I'm good with, because I am terrible using sniper guns. Do I have... No, actually, yeah, give me the carbine. I've learned to appreciate the carbine. We have a... Oh, you're... whatever.
We shall study this back on the Resilient.
GNC just gives you bonus experience. It normally doesn't matter. No, but definitely, Newton. I would say, if anything, take a moment for yourself and write down what you think you would be interested in.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
It doesn't start the event until I actually walk where it says reach. Actually, you know what? I'm taking those. The other guy's most likely doing what I'm doing, because this is like a lull. Because I like how this game has everything kind of sectioned off into little stages. It's like playing an entire Left 4 Dead campaign in one go. You know, it's trying to remember, because, like, honestly, I have not played many Left 4 Dead type games. I tried out the demo for Vermintide. That was actually enjoyable. I still am not a huge fan of doing things like... I'm not good at first-person shooter games for some reason. It's a weird mix. Like, this is the game I would say is, like, you want to play this game... Not play this game with people. Like, even, as you can see, you can play this game with randoms on the highest difficulty, and there are people who are skilled enough, and it will get done. There it is. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the ammo cache was.
The Hive Tyrant is heading this way. That's news.
But on Lethal, you normally want to try and actually stay as a team, because if you actually stick together, your armor will regenerate.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Rare to see an old Cadian lieutenant.
They're making another push over the bridge. Xenos, coming down the bridge.
Fun fact about this: half of these enemies aren't actually real. They will actually stay, like, they'll actually herd and stop collecting, like, there, and you'll only see the ones who are, you actually have to fight if they actually can make it up there. Yeah, these guys. Okay. Don't worry, Cade Troopers, you've got this. Nope, just parry. This is strangely, I normally hate the bolt carbine. I did not like the bolt carbine, like most of the bolt carbine. Thank goodness there's no friendly fire. You can hurt yourself with explosions, but not yourself, thankfully. So if an ally blows up a barrel right next to you, you're not going to take any damage, which, thank goodness. Oh, get off of me. This is strangely like a powerful gun for some reason. Give the bolt carbine a scope, and for some odd reason it actually does damage. Oh, this is my favorite part. That's who we actually have to kill for this mission. I'm actually one of the few bosses you actually have to fight out in the co-op missions. But my favorite part, someone hits the button,
Maintaining focus. I count that amongst my confirmed kills. Bayonets! They're on us!
I will park them from the battlements and send them sprawling back. He's not dead.
Lieutenant Titus, please repeat.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Really? Right off the bat? Alright.
Inserting fresh magazine.
No, don't think so, bud. I love those animations. Oh,
Changing magazine.
I just realized we lost our other ally. Oh well, he'll respawn. It's fine.
I am not target practice. Injuries sustained. I see you, brother. I believe. But my shoot stays rearming. These scars shall fade on the day you become a dreadnought.
This soil shall taste.
There's so many voice lines for these characters. I love it.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Only downside about the carbine with the scope on it for some reason is not as many bullets as I want. Thing in the stalker bolter, absolutely garbage when it comes to getting you ammo.
Readying next volley.
So I'll be more than happy to take that armor.
The armory provides.
I'll also be happy to take that. And this.
Stims injected.
Cash reveal. Let us terrorize it in our pursuit.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
But yeah, lethal difficulty. I love it. It really does make it a challenge because they make it so. I think if anything, most people will enjoy the basic, the starting difficulties all the way up to ruthless. But lethal just for some reason just makes things more special.
Changing magazine.
Oh, yep. I was trying to run there, but for some odd reason it just wouldn't let me. But I just love the melee. I'm not a fan of the knife, though, and the sniper's the one that has to use the knife. Did not mean to hit that barrel, but alright, I'll take it. Whoop. Nope. Alright. Just gonna just do this. I did not get what I wanted. I'm not getting hit by one of those sniper bullets. I'm not getting hit by one of those sniper bullets. Let me guess, this guy heals from that? What level is he, anyway? He is level... No, he's level 25. He does not have... Oh, man. So the Vanguard here is a very interesting... It's a very strong class. I'm not good with him. But he's very powerful because if he actually gets an he has a perk where if he gets an execute with a Majoris enemy... Really? Alright. Why? I never dodge when I need to. Okay, maybe not. Retreat now for victory later. I'm always so bad at the dodging mechanic in this game. Because I always feel like a lot of the enemies are just going to do an attack where you can parry it.
We've been cut off from our brethren. The heretics' jamming must reach this far.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
That's a lot of enemies he just ran straight into. I would like to reload. Really? You didn't give me the gun strike for that? There we go. No, I don't want shock grenades. Between frag grenades and shock grenades, I'll take frag grenades. Shock grenades are really good, actually, at holding an enemy in place. Anything here? Nope, darn. No, I'm not gonna use this. There's no way I can show every single weapon. There's no way I can show every single weapon. I'm actually, you know, yeah, let me do this, actually.
Brothers, grenades over here.
I can take my grenades, and someone probably has frag grenades.
Grievously wounded. Grenade cache marked.
Oh. No, I'll stick with shock grenades. This is going to be an interesting fight.
You realize there is no escaping judgment.
Taking the shot.
Oh, come on, really? I'm the first one you... Oh, well, I did shoot him first. So at 50% HP, he'll actually end up calling for reinforcements. Really actually should be doing first is... And this. Grab that. Grab that. Friggers. Oh, please. Yep, he's after me. Well, at least it makes... That was a bit of a waste of a... As long as I know where the... Who's shooting me? Oh. And down he goes. That's not good. You gonna throw a parry for me? Well.
Weapons up. It is not dead.
Alright. Part that sucks about this fight. You have to dodge through these waves. And then he gets beams. He gets sword beams. You are not Link. What? Oh, right, he roars for that. Really? I hate that attack. I hate that attack so much.
My brothers, you will regret it.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna deal with the... Let's just go back to the battle barge and try this mission over again. I had a feeling that would actually happen. Like, all the classes are great, but... some of them just don't play to my personal strengths. The sniper class is good. It has stealth and such, and it has a lot of different builds. You can actually do a melee sniper build that is very powerful for some silly reason, but you can. A lot of people will go stealth. They'll break the stealth by doing a melee attack that does like 175% damage, and then let the stealth regen again. And in PvP, the bolt carbine is actually really, really powerful with the sniper, because you can just go up behind someone and just shoot them in the back. And there's nothing they can do. So let's try that again, shall we? Oh, by the way, if you actually do beat all of the missions on the highest difficulty, you actually get, what's it, a power sword for the Bulwark class, and a helmet for everyone, where it's like half broken. I'm actually using it with a sniper right now. Where it's half broken, and the other half is like scratch and stuff. Basically saying it's like, hey, you went through all of the missions on the highest difficulty. Good job. But yeah, no, what I would do, Newton, I would actually take the time, sit down, write a list of things you think you'd be interested in, and see if there's anything like that in your local community. Any like adult school classes or community classes you could sign up for, community events. I know volunteering sounds like a trite thing, but it really is actually something you can do, and just being able to meet with new people. That is not the mission I want. Why am I doing it this way? I want to do the decapitation, and if people keep switching the mission on me. Well, like, just take a day to literally kind of sit down and ask yourself, what do you think you'd be interested in learning or doing, and pick a couple of them, try them out, see how you feel. You know, when it comes to socializing, find places to be that allow you to socialize. I know the biggest problem is, I love George Carlin did a comedy sketch talking about America. And how we transformed this beautiful place, this beautiful land, into one big shopping mall. And for the most part, he actually is correct on that, but there are still a lot of places where you can go. There are still parks you can go to. There are still national parks that exist. You know, things we've actually through our government have invested in. Oh, finally, I'm actually the room creator. That's amazing. Unless I'm searching mesh, okay. But that's what I would do. You know, you look for classes you want to take, and then you'll meet people. Maybe they'll have a similar occupation that you want to pursue. Maybe they have and that's something you can work with. And it's those starting points that just kind of you work towards. And every opportunity you give yourself to be outside is a chance you can actually go and meet other people. That's what I think, honestly. And it's not easy. You know, it's a thing you got to do, not every single day, but, you know, almost every single day. And you make it part of your routine. You know, as much as I like, you know, working out and going to the gym and such, and getting myself back into a decent physical shape, because I don't want to be old and be dealing with every single health problem under the sun. I know I gotta stay in shape. And it'd be nice if I could actually build a little bit more muscle on that. But I can tell you right now, when it comes to, like, getting to know people at the gym, I actually haven't really actually made any friends or anything like that through that. Am I real? Oh, I have the error. Okay. Yeah, there's a little thing there in the little left-hand corner that says DLL in match. If you have that sign, you're not going to get in a game with anyone. You have to actually quit to the tile screen. Normally, I wouldn't be so picky about the missions I play, but I want to do things in order for this stream. It's kind of been my goal. Maybe I should actually just go through this mission with the sniper. I wanted to show off the sniper, and I feel like I have. I just realized, like, oh man, when I get to the more difficult missions, I know most people play this game on Ruthless right now, because we're at the point now where the only people who are playing, it's like every single fighting game exists. It's like at some point, usually like 3 or 4 months in, you're stuck with like the hardcore group of people who are stupidly good at the game. Maybe not carry. Like, honestly, that's the impressive part about this game. This game is very well designed, but there's still that part there where you're going to get overwhelmed, no matter what. Let's try this again. But yeah, making friends in this day and age is at least locally, is a lot more difficult now, because so many things, we're pushed to doing things more online that unless you actually have a class to go to, or some, you know, like, you gotta find some sort of social obligation, or a place that you are going to be part of your routine. You know, maybe you could find a bar to hang out with. Even getting to know the staff there. You know, those are people too. They have jobs. You know, they're working there, but they also have lives, and you can get to know them too. I know, when people come to me advice, I can't help but, like, I won't be able to give you like a direct answer. I wish, honestly, a lot of people's inputs would result in a lot more outputs. You know, I personally wish, you know, of all the people I know online, it's like, I wish I knew what their schedule would be like. I wish it would be easier for me to, I wish, you know, it's like, and social relationships, it's a two-way street. And I know it sucks to say this, you know, a lot of people really, I find ironically that the people who are like the most popular, they have to, you know, it's like the inverse of everything. So like, you take the most popular Twitch streamers, The amount of work... Did they really... I guess Dorkinator decided to leave. Alright, fine. Or maybe not. I guess I didn't connect to him. But it's like, the more successful you are, the least you actually have to try. It's that weird inverse. And it's the more people who actually like you, the more likely people are going to invite you to stuff. But I think for most people trying to actually make friends and such, whether it's online or offline, you have to be the one to initiate everything. And you have to do that consistently. And part of that is just make activities part of your routine. Like, say if you're working out, and you just invite someone. Literally just invite them. Give them the opportunity every single time. Say like, hey, I'm going to be running laps. Want to join me? Hey, I'm going to the gym. You want to join me? Hey, I'm going to go to this place to hang out. You want to join me? Simple things like that. And it really does come from that consistent initiation. And then, like, if you actually make a certain activity your routine, that makes things easier for them because it's predictable. Like, maybe you find, even, like, if you, think of it this way, if you have an interest in, like, going, like, I have a family friend who has more or less kind of dropped all contact with us for the most part now, but, you know, I'm glad because he didn't have many friends himself, actually. But now he has a group of friends that he goes to in the inner city to play board games and such. You know, think your Settlers of Catan type board games. You know, think games that you would actually see on, like, Tabletop Simulator. He found a game shop. And it's like every single, you know, you find a place that has, you know, that actually holds events and such. What is... Really just doesn't want to let me be the room creator, does it? It really doesn't. If I get Dorkinator one more time... No, okay, cool. I can actually join. And it's the same thing with online, you know, just, you know, find things to make part of your routine. I think that's one nice thing, like, a strangely interesting about streaming. Streaming, obviously, you're being more like a television show. But you're, you know, the most successful people have it set to be routines. Same thing with, like, video editing and stuff. You set yourself, like, a weekly or bi-weekly, or even a monthly. You know, it's like every single 2 weeks I will release a video or something like that. And you publish that video about the thing you're interested in. Because more people, you know, and just realize you're more than just, you know, playing video games. Same thing with, like, a person who watches, you know, who enjoys watching a lot of movies and such. I mean, my god. If you think video games is a flood of entertainment, try movies. All those people on Netflix and such. You can spend your entire day watching as many movies as possible on Netflix, and you're still not going to get through, like, 1% of all the videos that exist on all those streaming services. But yeah, no, I totally relate to the whole, I'm gonna get disconnected, this is taking way too long. I'm gonna be impressed if I don't get disconnected. That's the only downside about this, and I don't know if it's my computer or if it's the servers themselves. I have a feeling it's a mix of both. I'm sad that the 50 series of the NVIDIA GPUs, this is going to be a tangent here, because I also like I like tech, as well. The 50 series for NVIDIA launched, and it was a paper, apparently it was a paper launch. At least if you're after, like, the 5090s, which I think so many people are just after. Yep, failed to connect again. I cannot, for the life of me, get connected to a darn game for some reason. This is very abnormal for me, from my experience playing this game. Like, the loading times, that's pretty normal for me. Like, I'm still using, was it, a SATA SSD. And I know my processor is... It's 10 years old. I have a 10-year-old GPU and a 10-year-old processor. I really do need to build a new computer. Heck or high water on that. But I'm just still waiting for all the parts for this generation to come out, which is probably going to happen in March. Because, what's it, the AMD processor will come out in March. They're now calling it the 9070 for AMD, which... Alright. And those are apparently going to be a bunch of mid-range cards. Although I think I'm still going to go for like a 5080, just simply because I have an interest in productivity work. I might get, like, Intel, like, for all the crap Intel still gets. I'm sorry, Intel and Nvidia is still, like, the king for a lot of productivity work, with the exception of workstation. If you're at the workstation level, then you're at that level and you're paying, like, $10,000 just for the CPU alone. But yeah, just, you know, I sit down, I write my interest down, and then I give it a shot. It took me about, like, 2 years to originally get down to, like, 140 pounds. A Rouge, like I played last year's sequel, is getting a console release this month. Oh, very nice. What is it? A roguelike. Okay. Are we here to talk about Rouge the Bad? I mean, careful when you're talking about Rouge the Bad. That is a dangerous conversation point for people. I mean, I go on Twitter now, and the algorithm's like, oh man, you like Sonic. Here's every single picture of Rouge that every single artist on Twitter makes. Hang on a second, I'm on the... I think I broke my own game. Marfusha Sentinel Girls. What's that about? Never heard of that one before. One series... Actually, I just got a... I actually did buy a Rogue. I don't know if it's a Rogue game. I don't think it is, actually. There's actually a pixel artist. Yeah, the game was on sale for $5. It was a game called Soldiers. I know Proton John has streamed it actually just once because it was because they had a sponsorship for it. But it was a pixel artist. God, I'm trying to remember his name, but he does such excellent art for pixel art. And I wanted to try because it actually looked interesting, and his art style I found to be very, you know, I always liked a lot of his art. I always wanted to, like, commission him. Like, if I had the income and such, like, oh man, just here, make me a profile pic. In his art style. I might have to restart the game. I have a feeling I'm stuck in, like, a bad loop here. Because if I'm not connecting to games, this is the only answer is to literally go back to the title screen, and that'll refresh everything. That's still an issue this game has for some reason. So what's Marfusha Sentinel Girls about? Is it like a dungeon crawler, like Azure Dreams? Is it more like action, like Enter the Gungeon? I'm trying to think of other rogue style games. Is it like, no, I guess, no, Darkest Dungeon wouldn't really be a rogue game. Well, I'm so sad to hear that Wayne June, the voice of Darkest Dungeon, passed away. That was a shock. I'm honestly curious, just because that's the kind of guy I am. I'm curious how he passed. Obviously, like, I wouldn't look to a game company to actually say, like, this is how Wayne June passed, but yeah, I just cannot connect to a game today. Alright, hang on a second. Let me try this real quick. Let's load back to the tile screen for a second. A tower defense game. Oh man, I haven't played a tower defense game in ages. Last good tower defense game I have ever played. And it really was actually, oddly enough, it was probably one of the best I've ever played. And after that, I have not seen a good tower... let me put it this way. No, not a good tower defense game. Well, yeah, I enjoyed it, but a very interactive tower defense game. I was surprised because it was actually a 3D. It was a 3D game. It wasn't like a top-down tower defense game like the ones I played in like Warcraft 3 or StarCraft and such. But it was a game called Dungeon Defenders. I like the first one. The second one, they tried to go live service, and that went the way of the Borderlands style. And it just wasn't as compelling, unfortunately. Like, because I even like the story. Like, the plot to me for a lot of games actually does matter. Because, like, the plot of Dungeon Defenders is basically all your mentors and stuff went off to go fight the big old bad guy and stuff, and you're left to hold down the fort. And then you're the one who's actually being attacked, and you're just a bunch of kids, the students meant to defend everything. And I found that to be super enjoyable, because it was a good mix between a tower defense game and a Diablo-style game. But you play as a girl defending a base from enemy robots. The goal is to survive 100 days. Ooh. 100, so I'm guessing 100 waves, then, is what that is. You know what, actually, I might just do this. Can I just actually start? No, I cannot. Okay. Up. Really? I swear, this is the only problem I have with this game left with Saber, is that it always gets you stuck in, like, in a searching state, or it locks you out, because if you get into the state of saying in match, then you're not going to find anyone to play with. But no, it's been ages since I played a good tower defense game. Those are always interesting to play. Like, I actually did want to play a Star Fox Guard game. That seemed like an interesting concept and such. Because that's the fun part about games, is, I like playing a lot of different games where you do something different. You create the novelty. And that's really where I kind of get a lot of enjoyment from a lot of games. If anything, actually, kind of say one of the reasons... there's two factors that I find a lot more games a lot less interesting. One, obviously, how old I am. I have played a lot of different games. I could, it's not maybe a little bit of nihilism, but a little bit of, I've played so many different types of games out there. I'm able to kind of, like, look at a game and understand from a player perspective, not a designer perspective. Designing and developing a game is a whole different ballgame than it is playing a game. So when you're playing a game, you're basically like the QA tester and such. But, from a player perspective, I'm able to, like, kind of figure out, like, okay, this is similar to this game I've played. I'm able to draw upon my wisdom and experience and such. The other half of it is actually the fault of the game designers and developers that exist today, because we live in an age where, because I'm able to identify all those things, it basically tells me that we live in an age of templates. You know, and templates are great, honestly. I need to make templates for what I actually want to do with the content I want to create. What's a marketer do? A marketer, what they start with? They start with templates. Everyone starts with templates. Problem is, video games are also in that state. So it's like you play one game, you might actually have played a lot more games today for like the current couple generations we've had recently than ever before. Oh, let's actually give Sniper another shot. Can we? Yes, we can. All right. Hey, this guy bought the DLC.
My oath is my shield. Carry a big gun and never miss.
End of the day, the game taxes you. How dare a video game tax you? At the beginning of the day.
No respite, no fear. Artistry is accuracy under pressure.
Poor Owen, what is with these usernames? Hey, I'll say it. So, the game taxes you. Each day, use your money on weapon upgrades, status upgrades for partners. Weapons break after a certain amount of days. Partners, there's an ending for each partner. Interesting. So, it's like a dating sim slash tower defense mix. That's interesting. I think it is, like, there's a lot of interesting things you could do with, building character relationships when you make, like, a pseudo dating... You use the dating sim foundation. You don't need endings for, like, every single partner, but, you know, it's a good way to get people invested in the characters you create. To create a good, memorable story. It's just survived that 100-day mark. Still, that's a big ask. I'm assuming, what, 30 minutes, maybe? An hour? Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't take 100 minutes. Maybe there's save states. I'd assume they'd be really, really snappy, because I know a lot more games have to be a lot more respectful of your time. Looking at you, Space Marine 2. Looking at you. The game's cheap too. There is actually one game I saw, was it GOG Zero? He's a person who I watched another streamer, Cthulhu the Third. See, that's the actual start of this mission. A sequel, same price. I'm surprised it's $8. I would have gone... I would have gone $10. Here's the Imperial Guard.
Here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Down and clears out.
What? Go away from me, little guy. Oh. Well, you're... I was actually good at aiming. $11, $12 on Switch. Okay, that makes sense at least. There's got to be something in taxes, but I know for Steam, like, apparently if you make your game like 20 or 25% off, it drastically increases the sales. So as terrible as it sounds, you actually kind of want to intentionally increase the price of your game. Why do people always run off on their own? Also, I just realized I never changed the sniper's handgun.
See no scum on scope.
That's a lot of slowdown. Why am I getting slowdown? Don't worry, we're just playing this at 5 frames per second. It's fine. Alright, I would not like to walk into that. Well, this is gonna be a thing. Oh god, he's a sniper.
Changing magazine.
How's it going, LGL? Unfortunately, I'm doing pugs right now, so I can't just,
I am a phantom of death.
I can understand why the Astroman Department struggled to repel that ball.
Oh, leave me alone. Oh! Oh my god, this is terrible on so many levels. My own team has left me for dead. Cannot wait for drawing while watching. Like I said, I haven't made the private lobby yet or anything like that. If you're up to doing lethal difficulty, I mean... I'm just trying to go in order. Oh, I didn't know you can... No, you can't get up there. What am I doing?
Active camouflage
Yeah, we
charge.
kind of need to actually go this way.
Reloading.
Kind of one of the dumb things with this situation. And I am not going to go over there. I would... Yeah, take care of you.
Abomination.
I can't participate. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm in a pug group right now, so it's not something I can actually, like, control. At least at the moment. You're gonna attack? Ooh. Like I said, if there's people who want to actually try that, what have I done? That was such a bad move.
Their numbers are no match for ours. Video line engaged.
How much playtime? I have put 300 hours into this game, which is way too many. Way too many. I will take one.
Waste nothing, brothers. Annex location.
Because I want that Jane seed. I don't need it, but she on me.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
The guy won't die. Yeah.
No, I've played this game way too much. Like I said, this is to me. If you ever played Left 4 Dead, this is what I find to be at least my current favorite Left 4 Dead style game. It has good pacing. It lets you, you're not helpless in melee. The controls take a lot of getting used to for most people, but once you get over the hump, I mean, it plays really good, or really well. I have no ammo. No, where's the sniper? Nothing is shooting me. I do not like it when they get enraged. Dude, I am ruining people's immersion when I play this game dressed up as a Skittles Marine. I was originally going to be Blood Raven, but I'm like, I don't know, part of me just went, alright, well, I'm going to have fun with this game. And it just kind of stuck going for a Skittles color theme. I think my favorite funny thing is, that basically, if I use a chainsword, because of Skittles. Look, I got the strawberry, I got the grape, the oranges on the back, and then I call my boots lemon and lime. And if I'm using a chainsword, I use the stomp attack, it goes in the order of lemon and lime. Because why would you make your stomp attack lime and lemon? Think about that for a second. Why lime and lemon?
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant lord.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards.
Also, I like the car. One thing actually I've learned to... The carbine has grown on me. Well, that's not good. I like how you can parry the little... parry even the small enemy attacks. Oh, no! Oh, please. Take care of that little guy. I need ammo. I actually like the bulwark. I like the bulwark. I like the assault as of late. That's not the right gun. I am insulted. Oh. I am an idiot. Oh, well. That's... Well, at least he has that. I like the assault, I like the bulwark, just for one simple thing, and at least for lethal difficulty. If you can get, any gun parries or gun executes that aren't lethal. You get free armor. And that makes a huge difference when you're surrounded by a bunch of Minoris enemies. But I like how just well designed this game actually is. Like just being able to parry the melee attacks here. Because it causes all the enemies here to stagger. Yeah, no, that's one problem. A lot of people, including myself, still deal with the shotgun. Oh. What? feeling that would actually happen. The only problem about the enraged enemies is that you can't stagger them. Melt-A-Gun is solid. Melt-A-Gun is basically someone's bread and butter.
What supports still require preparation? Bless this detonator.
Changing magazine.
Like that for the... I think if anything, that's the Vanguard's best weapon. Nope, not up. I guess down is the way. Yeah, no, it's down. I see a white triangle in the middle. Triangle?
More charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Whoop. Oh, so you probably see that. That's basically telling you, hey, this is where your objective is. I'm making a guess here. What the? Oh, you're kidding me. Up. This is the hardest time I've ever had playing this game. They make you work for your victories, and... Alright. This is too many. I'm spending more time just fighting than I am taking care of the objective. How are you still not... There we go. There we go. That takes care of him. Now let's actually try and take care of this. Now that we actually have time, we can actually do the objective.
Charge primed.
Yeah, lethal difficulty is a good challenge, honestly.
Still have explosives in place, brothers.
There we go.
This support is ready for demolition. We only await the creature now.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up the bridge.
This is so many more waves than normal.
Colossus into the kill zone.
Whatever, I'm getting out of here. Please let me use the switch. Thank you. This is just a target-rich environment. Nope, please don't. Fight! Really? I just lost all my health for that. Yeah, really gotta pay attention to your surroundings.
Readying next volley.
No, but I think if anything, all the classes are good. They have their strengths. It just comes down to playstyle. I like tactical. I like bulwark. I like assault. I consider those to be my personal favorites. Heavy is also fun. Like, I like using the plasma incinerator on the with the heavy. Just simply because you're just launching, like, the amount of damage. The melted gun is, I think most people find that better. How the Vanguard? I'm not good with Vanguard. That's probably my weakest class is Vanguard.
These relics feel restorative. Take one.
Definitely use that.
Yeah, he definitely should use that. Yeah.
Astartes! We were not expecting such a
Like, Vanguard is really good.
ranks.
But, I'm not good with them. I'm really not good with the Vanguard class. He does he's I think the reason I'm not good with him
Relics here. They shimmer
is for the simple reason that he can do, like, he doesn't, since he's meant to be in melee and he doesn't have that gun execute,
Might take that.
since he doesn't have the gun execute mechanic to get armor for free, it puts him in the same awkward place as a tactical. But it makes it even more awkward because he's basically meant to be in the front line. He's meant to be, you know, the tip of the spear. And that's what makes him, that's why I think makes the Vanguard with the melted gun the best, because at the higher difficulties, you basically want to keep your opponents, the enemies, staggered. Oh, I know how good Vanguard is. Do not worry about that.
The hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position
Do not worry about that.
is executed.
I know how cool the Vanguard can be. Are you doing the roof? Or the bridge? Nope, bridge again. I do like there's just a few moments of variety with this game.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for a moment.
I do appreciate that all it takes is a headshot, and you instantly KO with a bolter gun, and you KO the Tyranids. Like, all those guys there, they're just gonna stay bunched up and not do anything. Oh, there's the next wave.
Enemies on our position. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
My armor back.
inserting fresh magazine.
Trying to preserve the gene seed, but they're not making it easy.
Munitions here.
I'm literally just gonna take this.
The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna die.
Their existence affronts both the Eye and the Imperium.
I have never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Press the button. Really wish there was a way to turn off that attention part.
I will block them from the battlements and send them sprawling back in the sands.
It is not dead. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This
But the Bulwark class, I think, is probably one of the strongest ones. Same thing with the Heavy, actually, when it comes to lethal difficulty, just because
We'll keep the swarm.
with the Heavy, if your allies get knocked down, you can, there's a perk that gives them full health.
look.
And then with the Bulwark, they can actually give your allies a full heal. That is huge when it comes to playing this game on lethal difficulty.
Ready to deploy.
Like, the difficulty actually isn't that different from Ruthless. It really actually is not that different. The only difference, if anything, is when you have to deal with the extremists, like the Lictors and the Zoanthropes and such. All the mini-boss enemies. Like here. Let me take care of the little guys.
Rearming.
There we go. Oh, okay.
Steadying next bond.
I do like in Lethal, they send 2 extremists after you. That just makes a huge, such a stronger impact.
Annex look. Stock up.
Terrorizing in our pursuit. Pursue and eliminate. We will
Oh, he's not gonna grab both of them. I'm gonna grab both of them. Oh no, I fought the Hive Tyrant way too many times. I think between fighting the Chaos and fighting the Tyranids, Tyranids are easier just simply because of the whole synaptic link that'll take care of all the smaller enemies. But I also just find them more enjoyable, like better. They're easier, which does, at least for me, make it a lot more fun. I guess. Yep, that's gonna be a thing.
Caution. May still attempt to ambush us.
Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to deal with the garden here. Well, they're in an enraged state. I think if anything, the hardest mission this game actually has with the co-op is Relquery? That's probably actually the hardest mission out of all the missions I've played. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through all the missions today, given how difficult it is to get matches.
What's the signal? Is that thing leading us into the dead zone? The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
As
Inserting fresh magazine.
no, thank you.
Zone through. Coordinate fire.
Oh, no, thank you.
Not evade my reach.
I'll be honest, I do not use the sniper's cloak to its maximum capacity.
Changing magazine.
Now, he's already got it. There seem to be fewer enemies compared to the difficulty level. No, this is a lot more than what I'm used to, actually. Then again, like, the first half of this mission is a lot longer than the second half, especially if they keep throwing wave after wave of enemies at you. Alta bomb.
Checkpoint located. What have we here? Grenades.
You'll probably use that better than me. Much as I would love to use those grenades.
Have you realized there is no escaping judgment?
Taking the shot.
I should probably find... Is it actually on my side? No, it's on the other side. Okay. What? Alright, never mind. That was just bad timing. Are you still on me? You are... No, he isn't. Okay. Just take care of the little guy. Oh, come on. I don't need you to be enraged. Please get away from me. Of course I was stuck in a reload state.
Weapons up. It is not dead.
Never been a fan of that. Oh well, there goes the gene seed. There's one thing I do find to be a legitimate complaint. Oh, alright.
Brother, thank you.
Is that the timing of when you see the alert and when you should be dodging is way off.
Injury sustained.
Okay, I am... I should have really stealthed there. Oh, come on. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah. I should have stealthed a long time ago. Hopefully, yeah, no, they took care of the second wave. They took care of the second wave, at least. Hopefully they don't have too much to go through. Yeah, no, they have it. They have this easy. I'm surprised how long the Hive Tyrant stayed on me. I should have used the stealth. Like I said, I'm not great with the Vanguard or Sniper. Those are my two weakest classes.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
This is Talassa. It took some doing, but the enemy is no more. I await some furling.
Yeah, no, like I said, like I said, I just want to stream each of the missions. That's my main goal today. Just stream each of the co-op missions. That's all my main goal is. That's it. You know, I think about it. Space, what was it? Focus, yeah, Focus Interactive Saber. Like, I know they have their development plan of, like, the content and stuff, but I feel like, if anything, if they really wanted people to keep on playing, they probably should have just flooded this game with cosmetics. That's probably what they actually should have done, is just flood this game with cosmetics. I do want to at least try, you know, play through at least one mission with each of the classes and stuff. Now, at the end of the day, a win is a win. Like, I think, like, Decapitation, the Hive Tyrant is a good fight. It is a really good fight. It's very difficult to consistently dodge all of his attacks. I do think it is a legitimate criticism people have that the dodge marker for telegraphing happens way too early compared to when you actually should press it to get the gun execute. But it makes sense, though. At least a little bit. Sometimes those markers happen way too early, and you're end up going to get hit because you instantly reacted to it. Yeah, between the three weapons, the I'll be honest, I'm not. I did find it interesting that the plasma gun and this gun have different effects with gun executes. One will stagger enemies that are around the character you gun execute, and the plasma gun does AoE damage. Bolt gun does nothing, but I'll be honest, I'd rather just have the bolt gun. As of late, my playstyle has drastically changed. You know, between his three primary weapons. This is fine, the 3-round burst. I think that'll be best if you use a mouse and keyboard. I played the co-op missions with a controller. I can't use keyboard and mouse for PvE or the main campaign. It's because once you get to the melee with the keyboard for me is a hard sell. You know, the carbine here, it's a carbine. It's good. And then the multigun, I still think that's the best of the three.
I bear the latest intelligence from the Monitor Malevolus.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. How... It has been a while. Not invite. Oh no, there it is. There's the invite code. If you want to join, go for it. If you have the game loaded up and such. I know most people who play this game, they're already skilled and such. Like I said, my main goal here is just to go through each of the missions and such. So if you want to play for a mission and then head on out and enjoy the rest of your day and stuff, then be my guest. My goal is just basically to get each of the missions on recording. Streaming would be nice, but at least on recording. So if anyone wants to join and such, then you are more than welcome to. I do appreciate that they have this as well. I think this actually was a very smart way to do it, so random people can join you. Yeah, I'm not rushing anything. Like, out of all the weapons and such, actually, I used to not like the fist weapons. I actually like the fist weapons now. I do like the power fist weapon. Chainsword, I still like. Chainsword's reliable. Chainsword's always solid. Thunder Hammer for the assault. I'm not good with it, but I definitely get it. I don't know what they changed with the block, though. I wish that's one thing I wish they actually changed, is said like, hey, this is what the block defense does now. Like, balance makes sense. I still just go for the fencing, because latency is latency. I noticed. Well, anyway, let's go to mission 3. Actually, yeah, is this? And someone could just join in as they come in. This mission I actually do appreciate because it actually introduces you fighting the chaos. That to me is the fun part. You know, it's like, okay, you're moving from Tyranids, now you're fighting chaos. I think that's a really cool way they've done this. Because adding that I'm gonna call it Enlightened Beastman because I cannot for the life of me remember, was it Zangagor or something? It's literally a T and a Z. How do you pronounce that? I just call it Enlightened Beastmen, because that's what they are. They are Beastmen. And that is, like I said, I'm not deep into the Warhammer 40k lore. Like, out of all the games, what is it? I've played Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 2, Deathwing, Necromunda, Hired Gun Necromunda, and Space Marine 1 and 2. Those are the games I've played in relation to the Warhammer 40k universe, and I've appreciated each and every one of them.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we pursue the heretics into their profane shroud.
Understood. Damocles out.
Meanwhile, like Titus and Gadriel are having their own tiff.
This place crawls with xenos. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
I am so much better at parrying than I am at dodging.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Oh, there's our other boy.
Guard position shows confirming. Move to flank the swarm.
I cannot reach him. He is on his own right now.
Go hither.
There we go. Oh, Tang, you are a crazy man. Leave no brother behind.
Fresh magazine.
You really are a vanguard being thrusting that far in.
But they fought just as valiantly.
And you even use the Neovite pistol, a Volkite pistol. Also, that's a very nice color scheme you got going there. Imperial fists.
What needs grappling?
Auspex is picking up
I
Imperial
think
emanations from that
he's...
shield.
Yeah, he's got to be Dark Angel.
This territory is twice profaned by the presence of the Thousand Suns and the Tyranids. I say we take down that barrier and feed the heretics to those Xenos.
God Saber makes excellent set pieces.
Rearming.
Let's see, anything over here? There's a med kit. No, you don't. It looks like this Crow Jones guy knows what he's doing too. Let's see, anything special? No, just the data slate. Oh, hey, Guardian Relic.
It is renewal given form.
I heard something behind me? Yeah, that was definitely a sniper behind me. Well, no way gonna take care of that.
Who needs stims?
Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, you can't reach me because I'm on awkward ground. Okay, that checks, actually. Ah, darn it. Fine, I'll just shoot at the lictor in the interim. Meanwhile, okay, fine. Nobody wants anything. I'm just gonna grab it and I'll hang on to them. One nice thing about the stims, if you hold on to 2 of them and you get resurrected, you can actually get yourself out of the death state that way. Really useful.
The object is this way.
Oh, the fun with chaos.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Exorcise that apostate from existence! The changer of ways
Really?
shall never be thwarted! Coward!
Take care of the little guys. Not like you Enlightened Beastmen.
The blasphemer sorcerer! Show the heretics our will is stronger! Success, brothers! The Empiric shielding is gone!
Although I do appreciate the executions.
You shall drown in the endless Imagarium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways! I think not.
And that's not a good sound.
Now back to the hunt.
Oh, thank goodness for that, Guinness. Oh, why not? I did find it interesting once learning that these guys are just made out of sand. It was interesting to learn that from the Thousand Suns. That every single unit is made out of sand. Because they gave up their bodies, but they can actually constantly be resurrected.
Brothers, together we go. Demon worshippers take the land.
No. Please no. Do not do your firepower.
Grenades, anyone?
I.
Reloading magazine.
That's neat that they actually, the ones that are wearing skulls, they actually take 2 headshots instead of 1. I'm surprised we didn't meet the mini-boss right here. Honestly, I was kind of expecting it. Or an enemy wave, that would also apparently fit. Me and my big mouth.
This fell altar is ready to topple. Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble. We have excised corruption.
Man cannot stay to watch the carnage.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must reach them.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, that is a lot. That's probably the one downside. I'm so used to like using the chainsword. That melted gun is just so... Really? Melted gun is just that good.
We are the angel of death.
I love that one of his executes is just punch him in the face. Oh dear.
My life ebbs, my glory flares.
Changing magazine.
I do appreciate how you can actually parry their attacks.
Scarab occult servant defeated. Back to battle, brother.
And we double stim. And we get rid of it.
Finished and ready.
See, that's why I like the heavy. If the heavy, you actually get the, Did we check over here? No, okay.
Brothers, rally to me in the passage.
Stay close and sharp.
God, the amount of work Saber did for this game is just impressive. Like, being able to build little set pieces like this.
A just fate for the heretics.
Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder.
I think this is why I have 300 hours. It's just, I like these missions. They don't exactly get exhausting.
Secure that equipment.
And they put in enough variety where you kind of want to look around as well.
Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
Nope. You can... Oh, I do not like fighting you. You have like 0. Oh, that explains why I'm taking so much damage. You could... No chance to parry or anything. It's so annoying. Yeah, you all can come up here. Oh, you are all the way over there. All right, let's see if I can actually do something about that. Ah, come on. Damn it, I knew it. I do not like fighting these beastmen. They are the hardest enemies for me to fight. Although I do like the laser. Oh, that's a lot of gongs that are happening today. That's one. What the? Oh, please get away from me. Ah, you jerk. I think it's the Guardian relic. Yeah, I'm not good at fighting chaos. I'm just gonna openly admit that. Especially when they reach that enraged state. Do so greatly enjoy the power fist executions. Really gotta stop face tanking all these Chaos Marines. How dare they use guns compared to all the Tyranids that just use melee?
The armory provides. Into the breach once more.
The pace of these machines grates on me.
Oh, I'll never get tired of that. There we go.
I am the righteous storm.
There is a downside to the Power Fist that I've learned over the time. Is that unfortunately you aren't going to get as many gun strikes with it.
This corruption will lead us to the source. I am certain.
Rip the rot up by the roots.
I'm going to guess, Tang, you probably have the perk that gives you a heal with the Vanguard. That seems to be like the one that's just super good no matter what with the Vanguard class.
Prepare yourselves.
But you're definitely playing the way a lot of good Vanguards play. They're very, very quick. And I heard a gong. I knew I heard a gong.
Sever its ties to those altars.
That's one. Where's the other? I guess a sorcerer, maybe.
Fire incoming!
Oh, please let me crush the eye. And crush.
Flimsy as your conviction.
Demon is taking a shot at us! And that which rends me sets me right to step back.
What the heck was that?
Still has died. You are the corpse of reality. It hurls fire at us. I'm going to kill you soon enough, man.
Onward to victory.
The mind's mine. Blood burns as
The demon host seeks our destruction.
I got the one.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
avoid its foul sorcery.
So as long as you keep staggering them, as we play down to 5 FPS. Just imagine it as slow motion. Oh my god, I never had this game chug this hard.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
Darn it, of course.
Commencing reload. The seaman host attacked.
Alright, let's get to the last one there.
Pursue the assault that strikes at us. We must suffer the corruption a while longer.
I have a grenade over there.
Searing lashes. It unleashes sorcery at us.
There we go.
Your affront to existence ends now, demon.
Yeah, you're really good at Vanguard.
Belch and taunt, weak spirit. We fear you not.
One less gong for the road, apparently. This is a lot more gongs that I normally get when I play this. Same thing with weight. That actually is a lot more than I'm used to getting. I don't know why, but it is. Which I'm fine with, actually. Yeah, I think that's the one advantage that the Vanguard class has, is that they can be really good with the Melt-A-Gun, because control is what you want at the higher difficulties. That would be my advice to people. It's like, why can't I beat this on Ruthless? Why can't I beat this on Lethal? Your best advice is find the weapons that stagger. That's like with the tactical. Grenade launcher, the bolt rifle with the grenade launcher is really good. The plasma incinerator's good because the charge attack of that will stagger them. And then the Melt-A-Gun. It also goes well with the bolt guns. Yeah, but you're not going to get a stagger. I feel like that's the one downside. I think that's why a lot of people think the bolt guns are weak. Like, the great thing about the bolt guns is that... And I know it's like you really want to focus on, like, the Majoris and such, but honestly, you still need to fight a lot of the Minoris. And for the Minoris, I'll play heavy. The one nice thing... Yeah, this is the mission I have. I find to be the hardest mission. I love how all of them are priority high. Yeah, when everything's a high priority, the priority is the same. But, I don't know. I feel like if anything, the Vanguard with a bolt rifle, because it lacks staggering the enemy, it doesn't have as much control, and I feel like that's really what makes... Mechanically, it makes it easier for a lot of players. And I feel like that's why, like, a lot of people are losing their interest in the tactical, like the tactical class. It's a strong class still. It's an absolutely beast of a class to play with. But when you get to the higher difficulties, like if you had to use between the auto bolt rifle, the heavy bolt rifle, or the bolt rifle with the grenade launcher on it versus the bolt rifle, a lot of players would rather have the bolt rifle with the grenade launcher or the Melt-A-Gun or the plasma incinerator. Just simply because, like, they know if I'm going to land a hit, unless the target is enraged, they're gonna stagger. This place is fun with heavy. Yeah, no, like, Rokiri is absolutely a... I still find this the hardest mission for me. I don't know why. It's probably because there's so many... There's the bridge that it can just lead to a single fail state. But the one thing I enjoy about the heavy is the plasma incinerator. The bolter gun's great. I would use that against the boss. Melt-A-Gun, the heavy Melt-A-Gun, absolutely a beast as well. You're always going to stun the enemy. But my favorite, even though I'm using a controller, that means my aim is absolute garbage.
It is calling every ward fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
I like how this happened in a day. Everything happens within a week. This entire story.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Do wars really last days? What? Shenanigans. Oh, no wonder. Stupid enlightened beastman. I dislike you so much. Oh. I swear that boss there for the chaos, absolutely brutal. No, I probably should just use mine. Yes, use your secondary. You don't need to. Whoop. I just love throwing the orbs of blue at these enemies. The downside is, though, well, speaking of enemies. Speaking of enemies. Alright, that does it. Oh, why are you after me? Alright, that takes care of you. Woo! I am. Today my spatial awareness is at 0. Shame you can't parry him. Woo. That's not good. There we go. It's such a good execution, too. Oh. Anything? Nope. Focus. Oh yeah. Oh no, I have 22 bullets left.
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his finest, slaughtering the enemies of mankind. I have every reason to smile.
So long as you are bearing your teeth toward the enemy, I suppose what needs grappling?
Are you... Ooh, crack grenades.
Grenade resupply.
Those will be useful. I'm just gonna hang on to that because I'm spec'd for allies getting their full health back. More plasma! I bet the melty gun's probably... And parry. Alright, get down over here.
It is dark. Needs a power source.
Let's see, anything special? God, everything's so dark when I play this game now. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. I heard a gong. And I'm guessing you know you're experiencing the gong. Oh, that's the gong. Well, that's not good. Ah, damn it. Hey, TSM. I wonder if that's Team Solo Mid. Oh, thank you. Yes. Get rid of that death status. Well, that was a good start.
Bereft of fusion.
Let's go searching.
No fusion core here. Medical resupply encouraged. Stockpile marked. More scraps and incense. Fusion core.
I'm glad you can actually shoot that projectile. That doesn't. Let's use those. Why are there so many? Hang on, I'm out of ammo.
I have restored power to the console.
And you are in the thick of the fight.
Import request. I want you to open this door now. Consecration seals in place.
Yeah.
Breach your seals granted only in the event of reinternment. Authorization necessary.
Are you still using? Yeah, you gotta be using the melted gun. There's no way. Yeah, you're still using the melted gun. No wonder why you have no problem.
Off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaram. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
God, I just loved lobbing the orbs of charged plasma. Alright. Time for stomping. Time for lemon and lime.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
Yeah. What the?
Evaluating sarcophagus.
Why?
Remains
Thank you.
Somewhere in peaceful rest. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
Meanwhile, Tang's just destroying everything here.
Does a faithful servant find rest? Initializing scan. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial. Access rights granted by Captain Hacker. Consecration seals.
At least they don't have as much health.
The way opens. You heard the machine spirit. Back to the console.
What? No! I really need to start using my shield more. I just like how powerful the plasma incinerator is. I'm not the best with it, but it does make it at least a little bit more challenging and interesting to play through.
Feel your packs, brothers. Pardon our trespass.
Oh, come on. I am such a bad shot. Oh.
Equipment available. Iron Halo online. Ready to deploy. Protenoids recovered.
One of you probably is better staying alive than I am today. I've had a week. Good old lemon and lime. Never let me down. Well, at least we don't have to deal with a boss. This is the area I always keep screwing up on. I don't want to blame. But thank you. Thank you. Oh, I love this. Love the stomps. I just realized I've made a mistake. I'm just gonna... I can... Please, for the love of... I'm a little disappointed the bolt gun did... So... It might just be me, but where's the bird? I swear the music just sets the tone of this, just how stressful this area should be. Oh, that's a... How are you still alive? Ah, you jerk.
Leaking critical fluids. I shall not speak of this. You appear to be reining in your advance.
Oh, that full health is just so nice.
Pace is adequate. Then I will trust you will turn up. Affirmative.
Oh.
Iron Halo ready.
I'm guessing, yeah, bird's way ahead. Oh. Oh, one shot left.
Use the terrain for protection. The demon engine engages with flame.
This is the part I hate about this stage.
Incoming. Take cover. Brace for heat.
Of course, the one.
Reloading.
It is going to attack.
Caution. Incendiary weapon.
When we next cross that hill range,
Thank goodness there's no friendly fire.
for the damage it has done.
Alright, I'm just running. Oh, thank goodness, ammo cache.
Rearming. Calibrate your aim, brother.
Hold fast, brother.
Utilize any available cover. Enhanced tactics ready.
Oh!
Thousand Suns tactical dreadnought are making this encounter.
Come on then, you massive worm.
Bridges aflame.
Alright.
Basic maneuvers.
Well, that's one. Where's the second one?
Look at me.
To attack.
Hostile flavor assault underway.
Thank goodness the parry just instantly kills them.
Iron Halo online.
Hold fast, brothers.
Caution. Incendiary weapon. Pull your armor, brother.
It will take more than inferno. Not me.
Reloading ammunition.
Oh!
Engaging elite countermeasure. Eliminate targets before it summons reinforcements.
I'm surprised I actually got the hit from that.
Cover my reload.
Well. That's gotta be the loneliest Chaos Marine ever.
No some beacon bethouls the ecclesiarchy cathedral.
I've never seen a one get spawned like that.
By dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Eagerly, we await this stratagem.
Iron
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Yeah, like I said, heavy with the plasma incinerator. It's fun. Just because of how much damage you get to do with it. I do like this fight. This is a unique fight. I feel like that's what makes the co-op missions fun, is that there's always something unique rather than just, oh, just get to the end. Let's actually use... Yeah, heavy bolts is fine.
Proceeding to primary objective.
A fight to the death with a Heldrink. With St. Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the Heldrink against the Astartes. This shall become chapter lore.
But I do greatly enjoy this fight. I think this fight's unique to do. Oh, come on. Really? Because you just get to play a matching game. I'm stuck against an explosive barrel. Yeah, this was the last one. Ah, damn it! What a crappy time to do this. Why? Why do you take so many hits just to get knocked down? You one of the relics? No, you're not.
That did the trick.
Symbol linked with ours. St. Lankai's benefactor.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
Thank goodness for invulnerability frames. You're not it. I am going to destroy that explosive barrel. I am going to blow up that explosive barrel in front of me. You're one of them.
The ritual was performed correctly.
Oh, that was one of them. Shoot.
Nope. Shields the Helldrake. Confirm sigils at once. Helldrake strike imminent. Iron Halo online.
Lankai will approve.
Purification.
There we go.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Yeah, but I think this is like... This deserved getting like the 2 million sales. This is actually one of my most... Yeah, this actually has reached one of my top, probably my top 15, maybe top 10 list of most played games on Steam for me. Because what, I have... God, I think I have like 200 hours in Team Fortress 2, 300 hours on Monster Hunter World. I'm trying to think the game I actually have the most playtime on Steam. But I do greatly enjoy that games like this exist. It is actually my most playtime. I'm actually curious. Payday 2, that's it. Yeah, Payday 2 would definitely have it. Elden Ring would be another. Oh wait, let me actually change class. Let's see, have I... No, I don't think... Actually, no. That's right, there's more missions than that. I used the fist before. I'll use the... Yeah, I'll use the power sword since that's exclusive to the bulwark. Oh no, like I said, I greatly enjoy Space Marine 2. This mission I also do like. This one's actually also, to me, a struggle, but I do greatly enjoy it. I'm trying to get good with the power sword again. I like the chainsword. Chainsword's just, to me, a bread and butter. I like the fist weapon. It does solid damage. And I just enjoy punching people in the face. So interesting thing, actually. So I have each of them set up to... No, but yes. So I have, So the one interesting thing, what is it? The heavy leads with his right foot for his stomp attack, so the color on that is yellow on that. And then, do I have names for your shaft? No, I just literally joke and call it the Skittles Marines. Normally when I play this game and people actually talk to me, it's like, oh man, why do I have a why is the Crayola Marine here? I do greatly enjoy that there's so much customization that you can do, just like in Space Marine 1. That was one of my favorite things to do in Space Marine 1. Was in the PvP, you could color the Space Marine, just like you could color your Space Marines in this as well. So I'm so glad, like, Saber basically looked at that 10-year-old game. I'm fine with Skittles Marine. That was the inspiration. It was literally just a Skittles Marine, and I just enjoy that people who are Warhammer 40k nuts just allow people to just play in the shallow end of their sandbox and just do their thing. But so if I actually use the chainsword with the tactical, the assault and such, it's actually a the left foot is where they actually lead there with the stomp. With the heavy, it's inversed. So you actually need to do the so you actually lead with the right foot with the heavy. So his right foot is actually a yellow. I'm coming, dang. Oh, no wonder why you're... Maybe I'm not coming. Hang on a second. Let me just take care of these little minions here. These traitors. Ah, you... Am I not in my... Oop, that was the heavy. Oh well. That's fine. I I will always hate these enlightened beastmen. Yeah, what was it? The Raven Guard apparently is the one that specializes in stealth. Oh my goodness. Hi boys, how's it going? How would you like a grenade? Although I will admit the executes for the power sword are pretty neat. Also, I'm very glad with the Bulwark. The Bulwark is just such a protective class. Like, you could do something unintentional and you'll just protect yourself. Just 'cause as long as you're running, you have your shield up.
Smells like fresh munitions.
I am
Equipment found.
taking care of that. What do we have? The heavy?
Proceed to checkpoint.
No, he needs. Oh, he's using the power, the blaster or the plasma incinerator.
Ready to deploy.
Oh, I am so hating these things. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's not good. Also, I love that if you parry, you get an instant KO. That's the other thing that's really powerful. You should grab that tank to get yourself out of the death state. Oh. I'm never good with the speed build here. Also, I've been trying to get to use that more often. Feels like just the game's fine with you just using power stance. Like, yeah, just use power stance, it'll be fine. I'll probably switch to chainsword if when we get to the next drop pod. I don't know what I shot at there. It must have been cool because I didn't even look at it. This is the fun part of this mission. Just getting to play with a dreadnought. Oh, I love that they included the dreadnoughts. Oh. I'm not gonna make it to Angry Washington. Oh wait, I didn't even check the little cubby holes here. Anything? Nope, nothing. Oh, that is a treasure trove of stuff.
The Imperium provides.
When in doubt, shoot it up. I love that the Dreadnought, even on lethal difficulty, does the work for you. It's a Dreadnought. It's canonical. It works. Shame we can't do the photo mode in this game. In this mode, I understand why, because it's multiplayer, but still. God, this is very generous. I'm used to, like, lethal not giving you any Guardian relics. I don't get this many waves, but I'm used to not having to deal with so many, Oh, this is actually terrible. I need to... No, I'm doing my job, honest. I am existing and just taking bullets.
Medical war gear here.
Who doesn't have any? Oh, we all have. Why is this mission so generous on how much stuff it gives you? Oh. Like, speed is really good on the 1v1 against these guys. Don't worry, the 1,000 Suns will just collect their sand and we'll fight them again.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
You know what? I'm just gonna use that. Melt-a-bomb always gets me in trouble, but I don't care. Melt-a-bomb always gets me in trouble. Oh, alright. Oh, that's different. Oh, it's you. We should actually just... No! Aw, boo. Boo. Come here. No, I want you to fight me. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm gonna be very disappointed. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh. Oh. I think, yeah, the animation's the same for everyone. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I wanted that melted bomb to hit it. Oh, we already get. Well, we already done everything. The only thing left now is just to do the mission proper. We already got the hidden plans and everything.
Wipe them out, brothers.
As long as I don't have to fight any enlightened beastmen. Okay, I really like the speed stance. No. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm actually surprised that got past, you know what's it.
sight, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
My mind is steel.
Oh. I can't tell what's real or not. What in the... No! You can go live anywhere else. I don't care about getting full health from you. And I jumped. Probably shouldn't have jumped. Oh my goodness. Alright. It's always up. Thank you. I don't know what happened to that, but I'll take it. No, Washington backed me up. Oh, I don't change to the chain sword. Power sword's great. I love it, but something about the basics. See, lemon, lime. Everyone's packed up.
My eyes exhaust your
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
God, such fun execute animations. But yeah, I'm surprised like they don't make a consistent release of cosmetics. Okay, that is a lot of enemies. Also, I just realized I'm using the Hell's Teeth with the bulwark here. I don't know what makes this sword so special. But I like the chainsword because it's so simple. Like, just light attack, just hold the button. Do a shoulder charge. One light attack, hold the button, you do a kick. And that's like almost guaranteed to stagger him. And there's more extremists. Ah, come. Oh, come on. Screw up at the last second. You just walked in the wrong place with that. Oh, you do use the chainsaw. Okay, I was wondering about that.
That is where we need to be.
Well, I already have that, so. Yeah, I already have it. Oh, Angry Washington's holding the gene seed.
Captain Akaran, your
Oh!
ultramarines are late.
I am not standing in that explosion. Alright.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Oh no! No, just... The heck is... Well, I'll explain that. Hate you, beastmen! Shield bash. When in doubt, shield bash. Also do enjoy if you can just dash attack at these enemies. Okay. Why are there so many? Like, more than normal many. Oh, I love that. I'll never get tired of those animations. All right, how many more up here now? Oh, well that's just terrible. Oh, I love that plasma incinerator. Also, I love that. Let's make a minorous enemy. Oh, right, the other data slates there. I already have all the data slates, so.
There is no going back, brothers.
Brothers, repel the assault! Yes! Let them die in swarms at my feet! Swarms of bandits and tremble!
Like, what a jerk. I may be no sniper, but hey. Oh, please. Do not do your job. Oh, you... Dude! Really? Alright. Well, that was funny. And this is why I should have actually dropped my flag for that. Oh, well, it's fine. Hopefully there'll be another one. Good not, do me a favor. Alright, that's too much of a favor. Is that another Guardian relic? No, it is that though. I'll take that. I'm actually a little disappointed this heavy here doesn't have the he does not have the full heal.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We will The engine should provide sufficient lift.
I swear, there's too much script for that area.
Depleted.
There is too much script for that area.
Can you rectify that?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor.
Look how beautiful that ship is.
Charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Keep payload safe. Eliminate hostiles. Understood.
Alright, let's see if there's anything up here. And nothing. Okay.
Fusion battery unit is in our possession.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
See, I like this one because you're literally pushing an objective as well. Like, it just makes each of the missions different. Alright, I'm gonna go and play with some controls.
Several consoles for managing the tracks.
Where are we going anyway with this thing? Over there, okay.
To achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Fresh magazine.
Should just... Huh? Oh, you're not fully there yet. Hang on a second. One more push. There we go. Oh, good. He's got it. That was a good shot. Oh!
May you find no rest in darkness.
Alright, looks like he's managing that. That's spinning the other way.
Searching ground.
I don't know how he got up there, but alright. See, this is the type of game I enjoy, just because it's giving each of the players something to do.
Stop that target from riding fresh warriors.
I'm usually always pushing this thing, though. Oh, hi.
Arrogance and ambition.
There we go. This one people get stuck on. Like, I admit I got stuck on this quite a few times at the beginning. I'm here. You can pushy. Get charged. Get in there. Oh, hey. Is everyone... Yeah, everyone has... Yoink! Yoink!
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken,
nope.
engine seer. It does not take a Lovius to see this as an act of desperation.
I'm just pushing. Thank goodness for the machine spirit. There you go. All we gotta do is now push this thing. Is that legible? Oh my god, that is actually somewhat legible. I wonder what that actually says. They'll just get run over by the train. Alright, clearly I've been... Whoop! Alright. I need to just run. Run people over. I always forget to shield bash these guys. Run them over. Just call me Mr. Plow. Oh. What the? Oh well.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
God, so many traitors. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you can't actually dodge. You can't block that. I thought you could. Oh well. Oh, you jerk.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close
My most hated enemies. Apparently my most hated enemy in Space Marine is furries. Alright, I am completely out of ammo.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
No.
Vessel is ready. May this machine
Stop being enlightened.
forever remembered.
Atria's engines prime. Awaiting orders. Lock target now.
routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh, I never noticed that. That's a neat touch.
Launch status successful. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
How are you lucky today? I don't think it's because of me. You've been performing really well, actually. It's rare for a Vanguard to be that far out away from their squad and survive. If it was me, I would have just fallen down in a second. Heck, I've fallen down as the Bulwark, my favorite class, and probably actually my most played class, just because... I'm sorry, that banner just give you a heal and execute is just that powerful. Same thing with the Heavy. Just being able to keep your teams out from a death state and be able to use one stim instead of two to get out of the death state on a res just makes such an impactful difference to me over any of the battle stats. A lot of people undersell there. Like, if you're playing on lethal, you know what you're doing. There are not many people who actually play this game on lethal difficulty. I am actually terrified of what they actually plan to do with absolute difficulty, because it's such a difficult balance, because I don't think they shouldn't increase their the health of the enemies. Like, that's the scary part of what absolute difficulty would be. Like, adding more enemies. Yeah, this does get a point of it's ridiculous, but honestly, I think it fits just because... Well, I think it fits just because it's the... What do you call it? I think it just fits, just simply because of the, what was it? The, I completely lost train of thought, actually. Alright, it fits because... Huh? Can I do it one or two more times? Yeah, you can play the Vanguard. Like I said, my main goal is just basically going through... Like, I'm stopping once we get through Obelisk. That's my thing. If you need to take off, you need to go through your day and stuff, be my guest. I want people to always, like, live their life. Live their life. I'm not obsessed with playing, like, the Vanguard or any of the other classes and such. I'm not that type of guy. Like, I think that's the thing about difference between playing 300 hours. It's like, alright, I'm gonna be fine with each of the classes I play. I'm not gonna be picky of who I actually have to play as. So for me, it does not matter at all. If you just want to play Vanguard, be my guest. Like, for me, I'm just getting this because it gives me B-roll footage. It lets me enjoy. It's like, alright, cool. I can just play the game and stuff. If I see any moments, I actually go through this footage and say, you know, let's just make a few YouTube shorts and stuff like that. That's the fun part. So I'm not worried about, like, oh man, I want to play the Vanguard because I want to show that off and stuff. It's like, no, I'm not making... I'm torn between, like, guides and such. I'm still trying to figure out, it's like, well, what do I want to do on my YouTube channel and such? Like, I got my stream channel. That just is VODs and such, and I'm just publishing all of them over the course of, over time. I think it actually won't be adding anything new because I'm going through literally from, like, 2015. I've been streaming for 8 years. Actually, no, maybe 10 years, actually, now that I think about it. Like, 10, 8 years, one between that time. All my VODs there is just uploaded on that, and I'm going to be removing the VODs from my, my main channel on YouTube. Because it's just the streams.
Valiants, ready to serve.
So you can play Vanguard as much as you want and stuff, and if you need to take off, I respect people to actually go off. Go enjoy your day. Because everyone should be living their life and putting themselves first. But I'm definitely glad of how much better I've become. Oh, is that an Imperial Fist as well? I got so roasted on the Space Marine 2 Discord. If you are looking for people to play, I would definitely recommend finding the Space Marine 2 Discord. I'm fairly confident they actually have it on their Steam page as well, and overall, it's a very welcoming group of people. Like, they got no problems, like, I got Imperial, oh my god, I'm gonna get... Imperial Fists and Iron Hands. I got the two mixed up. For an understandable reason, because I only, like I said, I only play on the shallow end of the pool for the, that's a very fancy outfit he's got there. Of the pool. So it's like, I'm okay not knowing as much as, I'm trying to think who actually really knows a lot in terms of the streaming circles. I know there's a VTuber called Matara. She actually knows a lot about it. This is one of her primary hobbies, the Warhammer 40k. I think Takahata? You know, if you know the Team 4-Star, the voice actor for that, he's gotten into streaming. He actually also knows a lot about Warhammer 40k. I think he's more about the board game itself.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the...
Oh, that's you, Tang. You changed your colors. Oh, that is definitely not Imperial Fists that Temp has there. That is definitely not Imperial Fists. I do like how fancy you can make the armors, but I don't know why. It's just, for me, plain armor. I'm just happy being a plain old guy.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
What? Uh-oh. No, please don't shoot me with a shotgun.
Advance Shots one and it's clear.
Well, that was a lucky shot. Oh, that's some minors. Or majors. Ah, damn it. I don't... Oh, I guess we didn't get the summon. Oh. Give me my grenade launcher's ammo back. That is the reason to use this bolt rifle. Oh, I love the Thunder Hammer users.
Equipment there.
I really, oddly enough, I think I end up using my class abilities less. Like the Bulwark I always do, because like it's a heal. But the... Okay, first off, I'm actually terrible at aiming the Auspex. I'm just going to admit that right now. But the other classes, I really don't use their class abilities too much. Oh, hi, how's it going? No, I dodged again. I'm always so bad at that. There we go. Yeah, between Chaos and Tyranids, I very much prefer fighting, I prefer fighting the Tyranids. They're so much more predictable. They're honest fighters. I look at a Tyranid and says, you know what, he wants to eat and enjoy my biomass. He damn well does that.
All these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien scum.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for machine spirit.
Alright, that's just gonna...
Explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
What? Give me my health back, you rat. Give me your armor. What? Alright, well. How did I miss? Oh, thank goodness that only takes 2. All right. I'm surprised the assault player quit on us. I know we didn't get to him immediately, but still. Oh, that's a shame.
Machine, prepare a Nova Cannon implosive warhead for transport.
Like, that's the one thing I enjoy about the all of the Warhammer games I've played here. Hi, thank you. Oh, well, poop. Oh, I'm lucky to get that. Also, they do such good music in the background. Really? Whoop. Oh, there are bombs. Oh, there's so many bombs. Oh, just need to get rid of something.
Toxins in the bloodstream.
And now I'm blinded. There we go. At least take care of that. It's such a huge difference when you don't get the free armor for the non-fatal gun strikes.
All specs ready to scan.
Well, at least the AI assault's not going anywhere.
Fresh magazine in. Resupply.
What? Oh, we need to press the button. I'm like, something's not happening here.
We have the warhead on the move, Lieutenant.
Good. Escort the payload.
Oh, that's the warhead. We've moved the warhead.
Schematics, there is a transport lift that leads
Oh,
to the
really? Oh, if you want to fight him, alright, let's do it.
One calls for reinforcements.
Take care of that.
All specs engaged.
There, instant KO. Bile beam is annoying. Oh, wait, not one up.
No telling what surprises await.
Yeah, was it? Xenos enemies have invaded a hive city on Avarax. A well-targeted strike would weaken the Tyranids while minimizing damage to the surrounding area. The nearby Astra Militarum Depot and Ray Hills offer an opportunity. In other words, throw a big missile at the hive city. We can't destroy it, but hey, we can only destroy it partially. It only took tens of thousands of years to rebuild it. Oh,
Medical supplies over here.
I guess. Well, alright. I'll take my second one then.
All specs tried.
Please, thank you.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, it's you. You're not the shotgun one. You're the one that puts annoying vines everywhere.
Changing magazine.
It's the hippie Tyranid. I don't know why I called him a hippie. Are Space Marines organic? Are Space Marines organic or pre-processed to Tyranids? There's a good question. Bloody hitbox.
Finally through that damn grate.
God, I love that instant KO. Back to you. Ah, you jerk.
Fresh magazine in.
Entrust such power into the hands of mere servants.
We're in through the grit, bro. Target seeks the moment of reinforcements.
I would take it a while to actually get there.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Administering self-aid. The storm has dissipated.
Anything up here? Nope. Do I have any? God, that ability just to get free frag grenades is. I could see why they nerfed the bolt rifle grenade launcher. It didn't do too much, but it definitely at least did a cheese. It prevented the cheese strat on Inferno. That, if anything, is what it stopped. Special, nothing special. This gotta be what, like the second wave or something?
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Where's sightsee?
You're wary of the ease of this operation.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required.
God, I'm surprised like they have the servitors pull the darn thing.
Acknowledged and ready. We are back on the move.
It's the small details you gotta appreciate. All right, enemy wave. Forgot about that. Was that a bunch of bombs? That is a bunch of bombs. Hang on a second. This is the cheese strat. Get off. How are you up here? Never mind. Okay, what is going on over here? Let's do some gardening. Ah, the bolt rifle. Always reliable. Oh. Well, that's not good. I only have 3 grenades. That's really not good. Oh, that's you. Is that ammo? I will make a run for the ammo there.
Swapping magazine. Heart visuals incoming.
That is why you play. That is why the grenades are so powerful. That's why the tactical is powerful. That is why the tactical is powerful.
Fresh magazine in.
Ride him, cowboy. Ah, so beautiful.
Foul Xenos.
Anything special here? Nope. Oh, no. There's you. Just give him a good left hook. Is there ammo there? Nah, guess there was. No, I still have a whole handgun. Oh dear. Well, I'm just gonna abuse the heck out of that.
Changing magazine.
I'm actually surprised I have the oil specs back so soon. Let's try and do some. No. Oh, really? Oh, you're gonna ignore me now. Or maybe not. Really gotta stop using that. I'm surprised I actually got that one. How much health do you have? There we go, finally.
Deep scan ready.
What? Okay, I've grenades again. Alright, there, that should probably take care of... Is that the lictor? No, that's not the lictor. There was a lictor around here. There you are. Never mind, lictor's over here. I'm impressed there's actually 2 execution animations for that. Yeah, you should take it. I should not have used my other stim.
Picking up extra rounds.
God, that is just so powerful. I love it. I love the plasma incinerator too. That's also just a solid gun as well.
Stay close and sharp.
You basically kind of get infinite ammo with that plasma incinerator with the tactical. Assuming you're actually doing the executions. Let's see, there's what? 2? Yeah, 2 missions left after this.
Loaded, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
That was a really dumb grenade launch. Alright. Need you gone.
Swapping magazine.
Hey, okay, 3 grenades is what you take.
Steam cash here. Perfect. I found some stims.
Oh, hopefully it'll grab one of the stims. We've got stims everywhere. Just in case we need them.
Fresh munitions. Launching payload.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging.
Yeah, you know what? It's actually going to be dumb of me not to actually use one of these. We're literally at the end of this.
Forsaken power is depleted. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention.
I love the... I did not know about the,
Get another shot at this.
I didn't know about you could actually summon the trains. That to me was funny.
Turn in from the open tracks. Let us crush them with an engine.
Let me see something. Did it come this way or did it go the other way? There it goes! Ah! Good. Blockade. No, you don't. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb of me. Darn enraged Tyranids. God, you know what? Actually, I just realized what they probably would do for absolute difficulty. They're probably going to enable friendly fire. That is actually what I would predict. I would predict they're going to do friendly fire. It's going to be the worst. Damn it, I did it again. Why do I keep missing
Your
it?
armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Jerk. That is what he is. That Lictor was just a jerk. I'm so used to just like parry everything. I literally, this is the one game where it's like, dodge? No, forget that, just parry. I'm trying to think there was another get. Alright, I would... Sit where?
Swapping magazine.
Ah, forget this. I'm better with the pistol.
Ready to scan.
There we go. That's one. Give him the old parry and punch. See, that is what's made things super satisfying. Like, all those Minoris enemies there. There we go. What? I don't know how I missed that, but I did.
Coordinate precisely. Victory charge station and defend the trace.
I don't know why, but Lady Lethal, just like, okay, you just do all of the events and stuff, seems to also be enjoyable. Let me actually put in my effort here. There we go.
Changing magazine.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I down at the second. The second. I forgot what the name is again. There, Ravener, that's his name.
Successful launch.
Time to send down the convoy.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. We are the fist of the Imperium, and we delivered a mighty blow. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa. Return to the battle match.
That was a lot of enemies. But I'm perfectly fine with a lot of enemies. Yeah, but I can see absolute difficulty doing the one thing that would probably destroy so many players. Is like, friendly fire. On. Also, that's a very nice design you made there, Tang. Look, I'm gonna be honest, if friendly fire is on, the moment those grenade launchers launch, I can just see it. You're looking forward to the upcoming Horde mode? You know, strangely enough, I don't think I've ever played a game. Actually, you know, including Space Marine 1, because Space Marine 1, Relic did one decision I disagree with, but it was, let's be honest, this was over 10 years ago. Space Marine 1 had a Horde mode, but they put it as DLC that you had to buy. And it wasn't really until maybe last year? There was some time around it that basically, I don't know what compelled either Relic or Sega to do it, and I'm thankful for it, actually. If you buy Space Marine 1 on Steam, you actually get all of the DLC. You have one, but you haven't played yet. You'll have to try it this time. It's a good game. I think, if anything, a lot of people probably enjoyed Space Marine 1 a little bit better, but when you really get down to, like, the PvE stuff, this just hits. Also, the fighting orcs is a lot of fun too. Let's be honest, fighting the orcs is just a lot of fun. You know, actually, I haven't used the hammer, and this feels like that's the one exclusive thing. Imagine the chaos that comes with all the explosions. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, termination here. This is one of the this is one of them. No, it wasn't. Yeah, the added ballistic. Yeah, so basically 1 through 5. That's the 1 through 5 and 8 are canonical stories, and 6 and 7 are kind of like they're the add-ons. They have no correlation to Titus's campaign at all. If you're playing Bulwark, I'm gonna actually show, like, I'm actually not gonna run the melta gun. I'm gonna use the bolt carbine here. Wow, that is that a color scheme you made, or is that just like something you... Was that DLC there? I have to ask Tang. This mission I find fun. Like, the Tyrannid missions to me are always solid missions. You have good enemies, it has good pacing. They don't drag on or do something like that causes you to struggle. You like the first founding chapters. See, like I said, my experience is just the Ultramarines and the Blood Ravens. Oh, I guess actually I could technically... Actually, you know, Deathwing was Dark Angels, actually. So... It didn't really feel like Dark Angels. It didn't really give... That game did not give any feeling of identity. And again, I guess you could say Dawn of War 1 and 2 didn't really give identity to the chapter for the Blood Ravens either. But they were fun to play. I still don't fully understand the joke of the Blood Ravens taking everyone's stuff. Although I like to think now that the reason they are is because they're just trying to figure out who they are, like what their chapter is.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City.
I did actually, I was thankful, thankfully, was it, Pirate Software, Thor, he was actually allowed to stream that one episode of Secret Level. I, unfortunately, have not gotten to see anything else from Secret Level. That was a well done episode, and apparently, from what I understand, it was done by the, Okay. Need, thank you.
Disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Nope! God, you just cannot stagger these guys. The only thing you know from Secret Level is Pac-Man because of all the Game Awards and game announcements. Yeah, no, that was the other one. That was a weird decision by Namco Bandai. It's a full-on game too. Wait. I picked the wrong level, didn't I? I picked the wrong level. This is ballistic. This is ballistic again. I chose the wrong level. You're gonna need to abort, Tang. I chose the wrong mission. I'm sorry. We're aborting. Abort mission. Like, wait, we did ballistic engine. Why are we doing it again? Wait a minute. Like, this isn't a forest. There's metal here. Why is there metal? There's Tyranids, but where's the forest? Is that... I thought that Pac-Man game was already out. If there are a couple games I am actually waiting to come out, it's, what do you call it? For this year, specifically. What was it? Oh, I hate when I have it in my head and I instantly lose it. I'm actually trying to think what... Right, was it, that, Dungeon Fighter. The Dungeon Fighter one.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is working.
There we go. Termination. That's the mission we needed. That was the mission we needed. You're down in all bizarre games. You know, honestly, when I look at like what kind of games I play, it's like, and now that I get to know other people, it's like I really don't play any bizarre games compared to a lot of other people, especially when it came to the retro games. Or what we now know as retro games, and I call them games I grew up with. Like, I watched Cthulhu the Third go through, like, the Immortal and, what other games? He goes through Sparkster, Gunstar Heroes. I know those are conventional games to most people nowadays. But he's a dedicated, like, retro game streamer. And he covers the gambit. You know, NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, CDI, 3DO, Sega CD and such. It's a good time. I always enjoy watching streams. He's actually, chances are he's probably streaming right now, actually. Trailsuit Daybreak, Pirate Yakuza. I thought that was... So, Pirate Yakuza, that's DLC, though.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, their biotitan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
We will coordinate with the Acadian commander.
God, that is horrifying.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down the beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Hold your position. We will access the las cannons.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
So this happens on day 4, huh? Interesting.
The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
I guess it makes sense, because you're basically, you did abandon this planet.
Enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
A solid course of action, Captain.
I always do parries. Why do I always do parries? Huh. I guess you get it when it starts up. Interesting. See, like, that difference between the Meltagun just makes such a huge impact. Oh, I can just heal from... Heal the other way, the 10% way. Wait, here? Oh, that... You're early. You're very early. Oh, you jerk. That's the one downside about using the, See, I really don't know how people do damage with the, I don't know how people do damage with the assault. Or the the assault, the Vanguard. I don't really play the Vanguard anymore. Left, right, left. Just gotta not spam dodge and I'll be fine. weren't aiming at me originally. Shenanigans. Majima is honestly how the characters Yakuza you'd say. What? I didn't even get to gun strike. Yeah, this is why I don't play the Vanguard. Like, the melted gun is just that powerful. I'm surprised he's not dead. There you go. Yeah, no, I think that's the. I think Majima is like such a well-known character. See, it's funny. You know what game the Yakuza series reminds me of? Like a modernized version of River City Ransom. Have you ever played like River City Girls from Way Forward? Like, it feels like that's been the 3D version of what River City Ransom originally was supposed to be. I do actually like that the respawn timer is actually tied to your allies actually getting all the KOs and such from the Majoris enemies and Extremis and Terminus. I've skipped out on some. It's weird if like once you get past like the the fear of missing out or Carpe Diem and such, there are just certain games that you don't worry as much anymore. It's like, all right, I missed it. Oh, you. Oh, that's a... I feel like I do something wrong when I play the Vanguard class. Like, unless the Melt-A-Gun... The Melt-A-Gun really does feel like that's what makes the Vanguard class.
Your movement is erratic.
That's why I feel like the bolters are just not... They're just not there for them.
I will do my best. What needs grappling?
Oh, right, I need to heal with that. I always forget that part. Did you jump? Yes, you did. And we have a lictor. What the? What the heck happened there? Oh, hello, game? Oh, that was weird camera for a second there. Thank you very much, Tang, for the bulwark. Does he have one? Oh, he does.
That weapon of yours is the pride of the armory. Agreed. Good talk.
I do like how Strafe is like, yeah, I'll just respond to you if you talk to me, and that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, that's neat. You reload while you're, as long as the reload animation's going, you can swap to your other weapon. Oh, I didn't know that. Lesson learned. Also, I'm totally switching back to the melted gun after this. One nice thing about the carbine, though, I will say, is,
Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
a plan that took thousands of years to build falls apart in 4 days. Alright, now that we use the melty gun, let's see how well this does. I have a feeling this will be a lot easier.
We are committed to this cause. Gibbs, take some. Brother.
I am the only one with stims.
Machines are inactive.
Really?
We need to reactivate the entire system. Find and activate console.
What the? Let me guess. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, come on. Come on. That shield's got to come down sometime, buddy. Remember not to. Alright. Probably should have done that, but... yeah, no, I'm done fighting you.
Fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles. Hostile sack of side-fleeting excrement.
Yeah, that feels a lot better, just being able to... just being able to just stomp on the enemy like that.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Wait. Did we not wait, X the console for this thing? Or do we? Oh, don't tell me I have to do it in order.
Finished and ready.
There's no way that would make us do it in order, right? Feels off.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Alright, whatever. That feels weird. I never knew you actually had to do it in a certain order. I thought you could just do it in whatever order you wanted.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Nope, I very much dislike you snipers.
Magazine in.
Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
But yeah, just this melta gun just feels so powerful. Ah, there it is. I was wondering when that was gonna happen.
Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to detection. We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
Invasive material located.
These do not close their iron bands. There must be more nearby. Resume communion with the console instance.
It feels like the shoulder charge will always get the stun. Oh no! That ain't good. What? Why am I not getting my health, please? Thank you. Hopefully I don't get stuck in the terrain. Well, I know what's gonna happen to me. Or maybe not. Ah, you... Ah, this stupid bile. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish off that last 6%.
Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Ready officer. System restoration complete. Run controls reset.
We can go. Open the door.
I'm just not having any luck with this class. I don't know how people do it.
We have accessed the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Ready to deploy.
Oh. It's always this section that's interesting because they really just instantly just jump you. Also, thank you very much, Tank, for the heal. that is why I like the Bulwark class. I like the fact it's like, oh, I can just heal my ally.
Swapping
What? Oh. For a second I thought that was another lictor, like already? See, I know for the most part out of melee, I've gotten into a bad habit of just always screwing up the dodges. Because I always just expect parry. Technically, we don't even fight them. Damn it. Alright, let's go to the other side. And someone could just use a... There we go.
I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your gene seed from the thick of the enemy.
That is still one of my favorite things to yell out. My gene seed must be preserved. I still remember that from playing Dawn of War 2. It was the versus mode where you could play as the apothecary. And whenever he gets down to a critical state, and as he gets knocked down, because he was the hero unit for the PvP in that for Dawn of War 2, he would yell out, and I love it, "My gene seed must be preserved." Also, never use that as a pickup line.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress. Good. My blade will be soaked in Tyranid
Also, terrible
blood.
pickup lines. I'd like to consume your biomass. How'd you like to commit heresy with me? Just terrible pickup lines. I wonder if you can make a book out of that. Melt-a-bomb's tempting, but I'm not. I've blown myself up twice with the melt-a-bomb this stream already. Really? A wave? Alright, whatever. I should... Okay. Oh, that is a lot of Tyranids. All right. There. There's so much strawberry jam. Oh, that was a bad idea by me. Excuse me.
It expels its pollution.
Really?
Keeps space from the solid hit.
Oh, you jerk. I don't know where this lictor came from, but alright.
The sneaky bastard! Finish that bastard, or you will have more to do. The Hierophant aims its
No! Okay, I need you to... Thank you. Alright, my favorite part of this mission, as we watch Tang do it, is spin the wheel! Let's be honest, everyone wants to spin the wheel when the price is right. I'm so glad they added that. They needed that from the... They needed to add that from the from the main story.
Re-establish server skull and system communication. Communion successful. Cannon targeting.
Like, where the heck are you? I am really hoping I'm not gonna get hit. Oh, I'm so gonna get hit from that. I wonder if you get bonus damage for headshots. Oh, at 5 frames per second here. What? No. I need to shoot. Thank you. Whoop! That's not what I wanted. Oh, come on! I just blew up there. I literally blew up. That was some bad luck there. Oh well. Like I said, I'm not good with the Vanguard. I like the Vanguard, I respect what the Vanguard can do, but man, oh man, am I not good with the Vanguard. Wait, why am I not? I just need to refill my ammo. Spin the wheel. Finish it off, Tang. I think there's only one shot. I'm surprised, actually. You only like, you get 3 shots, but I guess you could just miss all of them. There we go. Saber nose spectacle. You're actually not sleeping. Are you supposed to be asleep? I hope you actually aren't abandoning your health and your sleep schedule for this. No, but I really do like Space Marine 2. It is a solid game. I did greatly enjoy Space Marine 1. They had a very condensed experience. You're in Korea. Yeah, I was wondering, like, okay, your name is Korean, and you were excellent at speaking English. The entire world has become more talented than people in the United States. I've tried learning languages. It never panned out for me. Tried learning French, tried learning Japanese. You're using a translator too. Ah, very nice. God, that's just wild. There's so many tools that exist. That is one thing I need to actually implement in my stream, is the captions, like closed captions. Like, that is one thing AI I could see being extremely, well, okay, it's not actually good at it yet, but I could see it being really good. Alright, let's not play Vanguard ever again. Let us not play Vanguard. Let us just enjoy it. Honest. God, Tactical gets so many weapons. He's spoiled for choices. Yeah, I'll be fine. Actually, no, do I want to? If you want to go back to playing Vanguard, you can, Tang. I don't know if you want to play as Bulwark or something else. It is your choice. So just let me know before we head on out. And actually, you know what? No, okay, he wants to play that. So, you know what? Actually, since he's gonna play heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Bulwark. I just like Bulwark is just such a good class, honestly. It is such a solid class. Yeah, sure, go for it. You can post a picture. I think part of it is I went from being like a super aggressive player, and which what made me love the Vanguard. Like, as long as you don't post, God, unless I have to actually make a not safe for work channel. I hope I don't. That's pretty much like the only thing I discourage is like, all right, man, if you're gonna do that on your own time. So keep the not safe for work stuff on your own time. But no, like anything else, pretty much almost anything else goes. Almost anything. I should be very careful with that, what I say there on that. Because I know one person's okay is another person's not okay. I think Vanguard has a concept that you survive to deal damage rather than dealing damage. Yeah, you're right about that. You're damn sure right. Like I said, I used to play like super aggressive, which made me originally like the Vanguard, but then once I hit the ruthless and lethal difficulties, I'm like,
Take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akara?
We have, brother. Moving to point now.
oh, maybe I should have actually stuck with the, Alright, you two need to go. You're specializing in all about survival. You deal damage attacks like parrying. Oh, right, he does have an AoE parry attack, doesn't he? Completely forgot about that. God, how powerful that can actually be.
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Anything special here? Nope. Okay. This was an interesting mission. This took me a while to figure to actually crack through. Probably also the most unique mission.
Replenished and ready. Enhanced tactical ready. The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
I even like how they let you customize the color of the eyes now. They just added so many nice new features. Let's see. Oh, well, I was wondering about that. Oh, he is very determined. Oh, well, then takes care of that battle, brother. The one battle, brother, that isn't that wasn't turned to dust. Oh, the Hellbrews, apparently. I wonder why. That's actually a little weird now that I think about it. I thought the whole point of the anything here? No, there isn't. Huh, I didn't know there was a second path here. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a... Oh, no, you do. You can actually fall from that. Interesting. Let's not go off on my own and run straight into the enemy. That feels like a smarter strategy. God, I just love how you can parry everything.
Our banner awaits us first.
Parry. See, just so many things you can do with a parry. Ah, damn it, I missed it. Oh no, I didn't miss it. Sweet. Yeah, you know what? Chainsword's better. I need something reliable right now. I like the Power Fist, I really do. See, this is the section that I always screw up on. I can't figure out if you can drop the chalice just on the floor.
We should take that relic. Its light will keep this poison darkness at bay.
Hello? Thank you.
Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat.
Brilliant, Talassa, report. Not good. Weak haste. The enemy seeks to destroy.
Oh, I can't throw grenades. Interesting. There we go. So can I actually... No, I can't drop this, can I? No, I have to actually put it on a platform.
Fresh cartridge. Report. I no longer feel a weakness within me.
Lockdown sector.
Yep, let me just slam this down for a second.
Reload. Light renews my spirit.
I need to grab that. I have no idea where to go with this thing. I'm assuming we should just go back this way. Oh, well.
My vigor has returned.
Okay, one of you has got to know where to go here, and I'm the one holding this darn thing, and you guys are running off in the darkness. Also, apparently I'm playing at like 5 frames per second now. It's bullet time! Oh, I can boot. Okay, that's good at least. As I play this in 5 frames per second. Really need to build a new computer after this.
The blight leaves me.
See, I like this because it's so easy for me to get lost in this. Also, I probably shouldn't be the one holding the chalice. I'm the one getting lost.
All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset
Let me
control.
reload.
The consoles leave the
Wait.
relic with the altar for now.
Oh, reactivation process. Oh, this is different. I don't remember having to do this.
Halo tactics. Let us crush helmet like thunder. Searching round.
All right, clearly we actually need to bring relic to you guys. Plate. Why does it say place the relic on the altar? I don't understand what they want me to do here. So I have to run into the darkness, find it.
The relic must remain with the altar while we work.
I'm so confused by what this thing wants me to do. I feel like their communication skills with what they want done doesn't make sense.
I have placed the relic. Now to awaken the consoles.
I have found a console.
That is... I am so confused.
Awakening this console.
They want us to take damage.
Interaction with liturgical console terminated. I have found a console.
Well, at least it resets. This is silly.
Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted.
Alright, so you gotta find the other one then.
Liturgical console is out of range.
Yeah, I feel like this could be translated to something better.
Where we need to be. Kill zone acknowledged. This console is
Oh, there's... Oh, that's not good.
Liturgical console is out of reach.
Alright, back to the carnage. That is a neat idea, just taking down all the saturation for that.
Interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range.
This console is mine.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process.
The heck?
Liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
We continue to our coordinates. Lieutenant Titus's plan must be completed.
We are not free of the tomb, but it's corrupt.
Oh, come on.
We still have need of the relic. Attention.
Oh no, Tang. And Sorcerer. We need to run. I would like to run. Right, parry? Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. I didn't know I could parry with a chalice. Oh. No, you need to, this door needs to close immediately. Oh, we're not done yet?
I feel cleansed by this light.
Can't believe we're not done yet.
Iron Hail online.
Finish and ready.
I didn't know you could do so much damage just by parrying. There we go. This is the end of this thing. Or maybe not.
Feel the weakness within me.
There's no ending to this. I love how I'm streaming this like 30 frames per second. There, finally I can. That light source is laggy as heck.
The battle continues. Advance to the device.
Hopefully that it was in range. It was. I need to go back to something a little more familiar. Oh, no one's gonna say no to a Guardian relic. This is the section that I was like, this is really what they like. It makes sense it would take an entire 3 months to put out something like this. So funny thing, I never actually stepped off this thing and made this thing do like 3 or 4 rotations the first time I did this mission.
The lands have formed a path.
The next altar requires our attention.
Like, I just kept standing here,
These lands.
and I didn't jump off at all. I made the islands go around 3 or 4 times. Nope, no.
We cannot cross with this orientation.
Is it?
The island is in position. We must
There it
cross
goes.
to it.
This is but a taste of true divinity.
So, I guess this is just a lesser sorcerer yapping its gums.
We are committed to this course.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Didn't notice that.
Around us.
Alright, so...
Take position by this altar until the next is near.
Huh, usually there's a bunch of enemies attacking us by now.
The next altar is you. Are but worms.
Huh, this is the smoothest I've gone through this section ever.
Now we can get to the device and that damn sorcerer. Another bow.
Oh, just get out of my life. Alright. I completely missed that. Oh, I'm so... Yep, I was... Oh, that was unfortunate. There's an eyeball. This is the smoothest I've seen this go through.
Our faith and discipline.
And just like in the final chapter.
Tell us a report. Our mission is done. Brother Titus.
I'm surprised they don't make a second mission of this. Just like, hey, we could do this mission again. All right, this is actually what I wanted to finish off at. I think this is my ending point actually. That was fun. Thank you very much for playing on, man. Hopefully I don't ruin your sleep schedule. You are a really good Vanguard, man. I was just never that aggressive. Now all this takes forever for me to load. I swear, it always takes forever. But yeah, this is gonna do it for me. It is fun. Like I said, this is a fun game to get a couple of friends and such. I feel like if anything, they could make a Space Marine 3 and could Tales and such, but I feel like if anything, we're really at this time nowadays where I'm actually just gonna leave the squad. But Tank, thank you so much, man. Are you gonna take a break soon too? Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop streaming. I don't have a schedule currently when it comes to streaming. I want to make one. Will it be all Space Marine 2? No, I really just wanted to get this out of my system. Because 300 hours, that's a lot of time playing this game, and I have done everything. I've done the PvP, I've done the PvE. I'm definitely probably will come back to it and play it when the other two seasons drop and such. But I realize I want to refocus. Like, I have most fun streaming when I'm playing, like, I'm beating the games in my collection. It's hard for me to, like, just always go back and, like, stick to one game. That's my big thing. That is always my, the massive thing about when, me and playing games. But, this is definitely going to do it for me, though. I'm going to try and find a schedule that works for me. But like I said, I've been struggling with... I don't have that stable employment and stuff, which just says, like, oh, okay, you can go off and do other things. The 40k. How's it going, 40k? You caught us at the tail end here of everything. We just finished going through all of the co-op missions, which, by the way, thank you. Once again, thank you very much, Tang. Newton, hopefully... I do hope you take my advice and such, man. I mean, it really does come down to showing up. Like finding the places and just showing up and asking yourself what hobbies you would like to pursue. And the biggest thing you can do is just pursue your interests. That's the best advice I can give you. Think of what you're interested in and just have a good time. I mean, I'm going to show you off. Speaking of, since I spoke about Cthulhu the Third earlier, and he's actually streaming. If you actually love watching people play through retro games, I'm going to give a raid over to him and such. So I'll let the songs play out and such. I'll set it up. But once again, hope you've enjoyed Space Marine 2. And as always, until then, take care. And take care of yourself first. Good night.